there really isn't an alternative. They move goods more rapidly. Uh, bring electricity to buildings, I think everybody knows challenging. The backlog on the grid's 3.5 years. The resiliency of our value proposition, material handling. After a tough year, we got rid of PPAs. We got, our revenue probably would have been $100 million higher this year if we would have kept the PPAs in place. But the value proposition is much, much stronger, quite honestly, than we thought.
Thanks, that's helpful. And then just looking at the path to gross margin positive here, and maybe this is more of a question for next year, but are there, business lines you all have looked at or could look at to divest of in the future to kind of further improve, cash flow and the margin profile here?
We're always looking at the businesses, and we've sat down and, we've looked at the value, and we don't see, when you look at the whole spectrum, and, Sanjay, myself, and Paul spent a lot of time on this over the months. And so the answer to your question directly is no today.
Thank you. Next question is coming from Tim Moore from Clear Street. Your line is now live.
Good morning. My DOE conditional loan and good morning. I'm actually at the airport coming to your symposium, but my DOE conditional loan and 45 production tax credit questions were to answer, but I wanted to ask, based on the election outcome last week, marketing or targeting oil and gas customers?
Well, if you look at our electrolyzer business, I think our biggest customers are oil and gas customers.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We already are.
We already are. So, I mean, Galp, Iberdrola BP, Mole, they're all oil and gas companies, and probably a good deal of that 8 gigawatts in backlog is oil and gas.
And hydrogen derivatives.
And hydrogen derivatives.
Hydrogen derivatives.
So,
good.
So that's so there has been a big focus. And I think you touched on a point that the market for hydrogen and green hydrogen today is really, and this is a positive, you don't have to change your whole way of doing business. It's, it's really a substitution of gray hydrogen versus green hydrogen. And in Europe, there's a goal of 42%, green hydrogen to replace gray hydrogen by 2030. And whether it happens by 2030 or 2033, that's really the push.
Understandable. Yeah, I was just wondering if you're going to target them more, because we keep reading about their appetite for blue hydrogen. I'm just wondering if you're really going to step it up and try to substitute ahead of blue hydrogen wave. Yeah,
we are, and we're doing it today.
Good. Now, and the other question I had was on your BEDP of the 3 gigawatts with Australia, the Allied Green Ammonia. You put out that nice press release last month about the binding framework agreement, that talked about late 2026 or early 2027 for system delivery. Do you think there'd be a sizable amount of revenue recognition that could flow through your income statement, in the first half of 2026, given that it's, a complicated design package deal with milestones?
I'll let Sanjay take that one, since he works this is part of what he does every day.
Yeah, so for first half 2026, probably not a big revenue rec opportunity. It's probably second half 26 and 27. Just given the size of the project and the scale of the project, there's a decent amount of work that we both going to have to do, right? So given where we are today, it's probably more second half rather than first half of that year.
Great. Thanks, and I'll see you tomorrow at the symposium.
See you tomorrow. Safe journey.
Thank you. Next question is coming from Andrew Percoco from Morgan Stanley. Your line is now live.
Good morning, Andy.
Thanks for taking the question. Morning,
Sure.
Andy. Thanks for taking the question. I have a higher level and maybe more longer term strategy question here, and it just it's around the thoughts around some of these new markets like stationary power, on-road vehicles. Obviously, it's been somewhat of a challenge to scale those businesses. The unit economics of green hydrogen has kind of ebbed and flowed depending on price of renewable electricity, which obviously has drifted higher here over the last 2 years. I'm just wondering, is there a scenario where you would be okay just kind of going back to your roots and providing, the material handling units and maybe meaningfully reducing your exposure to some of these newer fuel cell markets just in order to kind of get your business and your company back to a point of financial strength?
I think, Andrew, you're missing in that question, the huge opportunity outside the United States to substitute green hydrogen for, gray hydrogen today, as well as derivatives like ammonia and methanol that Sanjay mentioned. That market in electrolyzers, just take a look at, we did 56 million in the third quarter. It's going to be higher in the fourth quarter. And, that to me is the huge market opportunity. When it comes to the hydrogen plants, nothing works if we become dependent on two companies to provide hydrogen. You're already seeing the value of the hydrogen plants in the financials as the gross margins improve. We need those plants to make material handling and stationary ultimately work. So I know that may sound interesting, but when you get down to where the markets are growing and the fact that electrolyzers and hydrogen are bigger markets than material handling today, and you look at the margin improvements in hydrogen, and it's just going to continue to improve, that's not a path we're going down.
Understood. And maybe if you could just elaborate on what global markets you do see the most attractive unit economics for electrolyzers and maybe some of your fuel cell technologies. I mean, I think we've seen obviously in the U.S. some challenges, but even in Europe, there's been a number of some fairly high-profile green hydrogen projects get canceled or pushed to the right a little bit. So I'm just kind of curious, where that bullish commentary or thought comes from. What global markets
Mike, are you
seeing that strength?
So Sanjay, you want to take it? I think the 8 gigawatts of
How does it feel?
CEDPs is one example.
So, Andrew, again, I think if you just start
incoming.
to even think about our funnel, right, that number will be much larger than that 8 gigawatt of basic engineering design package. So some of the project getting potentially canceled, some of the project getting moved to the right, frankly speaking, given where the state of this industry is, that's not a surprise. But the way we're looking at it is, who are the customer? Have they secured offtake? Are they going to be able to get financial close? Are they going to get to FID, right? And that's the approach we've taken. So when you really look at our pipeline on the electrolyzer side, right, that 8 gigawatt probably continues to grow. Some probably will fall off, but we feel pretty good about it, as I just briefly mentioned earlier, right? Like 2025, we certainly expect a pretty big booking year for that electrolyzer business, and that mix is going to be Europe and more likely Australia.
Don't look at Tilray, whatever you do. It's just broken
I
out.
know one customer told us
there's
yesterday,
no reason why it would
Sanjay,
blow up today.
We've been
And if it does, you
underselling
wouldn't have sold it anyway.
our capabilities
because
when
you were
it
so
comes to
far down. So don't
electrolyzers
even bother
and
looking at
hydrogen
it.
plants. That's right. I mean, it was a large global player. I have another large global player that's in our Rochester facility today.
Yeah.
So, if anything, we probably, I think when folks see Georgia, see Rochester, see our integrators in Vietnam and Dubai and Europe, I think they step back and say, who else has the infrastructure and capabilities?
We're covering
to support
Soundhound
this
earnings
market
tonight.
Understood. I'll take the rest offline. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Thank you. Next question is coming from Kashi Harrison from Piper Sandler. Your line is now live.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning, all, and thank you for taking my question. I just have one. Want to be mindful of the time here. I had a question about the fuel cell ITC. It expires at the end of this year, and I was wondering if you expect your fuel cell products to qualify for the the tech neutral ITC or PTC, and if not, just how are you approaching the expiration of ITC in your pricing discussions with customers for 2025? Thank you.
Yeah, good question. And we're probably the only fuel cell company that can really leverage tech neutral. Though it's challenging because the regulations are a mishmash.
Now we have a buy opportunity.
Because we have our
now we
green
have a buy
hydrogen
opportunity
platform,
in Plug.
it puts us in a much better position than any other
188.
fuel cell
That's a
company.
buying opportunity.
So it's
right
almost
there.
like going back to the last question. You know, our hydrogen plants and green hydrogen plants are really important. That being said,
I like it here.
we are working and have been working. We think it's good for the entire fuel cell industry for the ITC to continue, and that there is work that I know there's over 18 Republicans who have signed up, many of them who sit on House Ways and Means, to extend the ITC, much like they did in 2018 under President Trump before.
Buying opportunity now for Plug.
Important,
That's
yes,
the entry
but
point.
we're probably in the only company that in the fuel cell industry that, because of what we've done with plants, have workarounds.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next question is coming from Amit Thacker from BMO Capital Markets. Your line is now live.
And meet last but not least. So what do you got?
I don't know about the least part, but two quick ones. Just wanted to follow up on the convert real quick. So the buyer of the convert, they do have the ability to convert into common shares, I guess monthly. Is that correct? And what are the conditions that they have to kind of convert on a monthly basis?
Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah. So they have the option, if they'd like, over the term to
Seeking Alpha for the discount, free trial.
If they
Alpha spread for all my software.
If they do elect that option, we have
Instagram
the option
for
to
my
pay them
trades
back in cash.
and X.
If we choose to, we
Newsletter,
can provide
giveaways.
shares. It's not automatic that they get shares. So, they
Discord
have a
for all
long
the free
view
training.
of Plug and where the
Scalp
stock will
tips,
go, and they're
all for free.
They're certainly with the no short position. A clause
And free
that,
shares
that
from
reasserts
Robinhood
that.
USA.
We think
and free shares Robinhood UK.
Continue to show progress with the gross margin and the growth of the company, and but they would like that amortization capability as to the duration of the loan. So it's not a foregone conclusion they will ask for that, but they have that optionality.
Thank you. We've reached the end of our question and answer session. I'd like to turn the floor back over for any further or closing comments.
So thank you for taking the time today, and I look forward to seeing many folks either online or in person at the Plug Symposium tomorrow. So thank you, everyone. Bye now.
There we go. There is the Plug Power earnings. So what we're going to do now is going to send you all over to the extra channel, because what we're going to do when we end this, we are able to provide the video, upload the video, enhance it as its own video on the main channel. And then we can switch over to the next event, the opening bell. So what we're going to do, stay right where you are if you want to stay with the family and stay up to date with what's going on. So I'm going to bring out of Plug. You can see my Roth IRA is going up again today. I'm going up again on my main account. We're at $132,000. I started with $5,000, so we're win all the way. So what we're going to do, we've got lots of questions to answer today in the chat. But what we're going to do is go directly over to the extra channel first, so I can end this, upload the video, get things moving, and be back with the main show today. And we can be trading now all day. We've also got this evening for you, we've got SoundHound on the main channel and GeoVax on the extra channel, and double earnings again tonight. Fantastic. You have been requesting these double earnings. If you want to choose a double earnings for tomorrow, you can. You have to be a member. It's first come, first serve. There is the membership link. I'll give it to you just there. It's first come, first serve. If you are a member of the channel, $5 super chat minimum, I will do an earnings for you. So what can you choose tomorrow? There are many options, but these are the ones we're highlighting. Tomorrow morning, CyberArk, BITF, and HUT. There are more. You might find your favorite ones, but these are the ones we're showing on screen. After hours, Cisco, New, and D-Local. On Thursday, you have Disney, JD.com, Intuitive Machines, Brookfield, Billy. It is first come, first serve. Either in the live show, do a super chat, a $5 super chat. That's all it is. Or a super thanks. Whichever comes first, I book in. Applied Materials, After Hours, AMAT, or AST Space Mobile, and Oklo. There are more. And on Friday, we have, before the open, we have Baba. First come, first serve. Whoever jumps in first gets it done. Right. So here is the link for you to join us now on the Extra Channel. Only be a few minutes in the Extra Channel. You'll hear me here trading, talking to you, what's going on. There is the Extra Channel. Join me live right now, and it will just give me a couple of seconds to reset the boards and start to upload the plug earnings and so on, and then I'll be back with the main show, and I will give you the link for the main show from the Extra Channel. So jump now into the Extra Channel behind the scenes. We can continue the conversation, continue what's going on. There's the Extra Channel behind the scenes. There it is. So join me there now. How many are you still with me? We can continue the conversations and everything else. Now, as we go into Extra Channel, it's a very special place, the Extra Channel. It runs 12 hours a day for our members. It's designed for a place for no bots, no trolls, no scammers, no promoters, just serious traders, serious investors who want serious information. So when you go over there, you can hear, see everything. You can't chat in the chat unless you are a member, and it's 99 cents to become a member of that channel. That's all it is, but that's enough to stop all the bots, trolls, scammers, and idiots coming in and ruining proper day's trading. Okay, so here we go. We're going to go over to the Extra Channel. I will see you right there, and I'll be back as quickly as I can in just a few minutes' time. Until then, as always, join me now. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, you should all now be in the Extra Channel. Let's see. Yes, you are already coming on in. Let me shut that down. Shopify is done. Plug is done. We're getting ready for SoundHound Geovax, the main show, in a few moments. So let me come back to the main show there. Okay, and we should be able to bring up the main show as well. Let's do it. Here we go. The next main show is here now on screen. We are very green again today. We got a new member. We need to welcome in. So we're going to do that in a moment. Let's get the new charts up on the screen. We're up. Ready to rock and roll. There we go. Everybody's good over on the Extra Channel. Let me jump on in and welcome everybody. So let me just do the plug video first. Let's bring it on screen. Welcome everybody in the chat. I'm just doing the plug video very, very quickly. I open up Adobe Premiere, and this is so it ranks on YouTube. YouTube suggests the videos afterwards much better than the live streams. A lot of people don't bother doing this, but I always do it because I want as many people to know about Plug as possible for my members and investors. It was a good one. Right, so let me first of all bring this in, scale to frame size. I improved the audio as well on these. I get rid of some of their noise and add a multi-band compressor to give the best possible quality. There it is. We've got the music for Shopify. We are up. There you go. Did you see how that changed? Got news for NVIDIA. Here we go. Here was the beginning of it. Okay, it's begun. Here we go.
Will follow. The formal conference is being recorded.
Thank you. Welcome to the Plug Power Q.
Please go ahead, Meryl.
Let's cut this. You're about to hear me do it.
Thank you. Welcome to the Plug Power Q3 earnings call. This call will include forward-looking statements.
Our electrolyzer product,
ammonia, where
back question,
A plug. You can see my cut the end.
and then any other
188,
fuel cell is really important. Have been to continue. President Trump.
Thank you.
They do have the ability
for the discount, free. There you have Disney. It's fitting these double back with where I upload the video.
Symposium tomorrow. So thank you, everyone. Bye now.
There we go. Cut the end of that. Out, fade, and I shall be right back with you. So I always do this as well. I notice a lot of people don't bother fading out their videos, but I like to give it the polish.
Bye now.
Right, there it is. This will now start uploading. Export. This is the plug earnings. Earnings. There we go. Plug earnings. Edit. So we know it's been done, tidied. Send to the encoder. Here we go. Okay. Just need a couple of moments now, and then we'll be back live. It just takes a few moments for it to render. Once it's rendered, I can shut this down and open up everything again. I can't do that until this is finished for quality. So everyone's with me. Good morning to all of you. We did get a new member this morning. If you are a new member of the channel, I see Jeff Wilton has just become a member. Jeff Wilton's got a green badge, new member to the Extra Channel. If you want to be a member of the Extra Channel, there is the link there. I'll be back with you in just a couple of moments. We're just waiting. It's now counting down. We are 10 minutes and 23 seconds. The moment that this finishes rendering, I'll be able to go live once again on the main channel and start bringing you the day's trading and with all the things that are going on. We've got another drop today on Coca-Cola. I love it. I hope it continues all the way through until January the 1st, where I'll buy 8,000, maybe 8,500, depending on the Roth allocation. So I'm loving it going down. It suits me fine. I'm going to get $200 next week, in a couple of weeks' time with the dividends, and I hope it keeps going down because it's undervalued now, and I'm very happy to buy it now. So it just keeps getting better. Okay, so stand by. The Extra Channel is ready to go. The main channel is ready to go. You can see it on the screen. We're just waiting a few moments. We're counting down. It's 9 minutes and 24 seconds for me to be able to go live once again. No point going live before this is done. We can have some technical issues if we try to push it too far. So just stay with me. This channel is the Extra Channel, which runs 12 hours a day. In a few moments, in fact, I'll do it for you now. I shall give you the link to the next show. So let me line you up now with the next show. You stay where you are, though. There's no point you leaving, really. But I will give you the link anyway. Pop out chat. There we go. Let me drop that into there. Oops-a-daisy. There's a few new features on Apple I don't like recently. This resizing of screens is a bit sloppy. I don't like it. Right. Okay. Let me just do that. Next show is ready, and I'll give you the link for it now. That's where we'll be in a few moments. There's no point going anywhere, though. Stay right where you are. That's where we are together. But I shall give you the link of where we're going to be in exactly 8 minutes and 7 seconds. Right. Next live show. Next live show. There you go. There it is. Thank you for all staying with me. Much, much appreciated. If you can all tap the like button, it really helps the Extra Channel grow. It really does. There's 45 watching, 10 likes. If you tap the like button, it helps. Tonight on the extra channel, we are covering GeoVax earnings. On the main channel at the same time, we are covering SoundHound earnings. So please do tap the like button. If you want to become a member, it's only 99 cents. But what it does give you is 12 hours a day, 5 days a week, the opportunity to talk to real traders, real investors. We've got scalp trader experts in here. We've got crypto experts in here. We've got Stephen Lewandowski, who's our oil expert. We've got some great people in here. Plus, you can talk to me 12 hours a day. I can answer your questions. So if I'm in between shows and you say, hey, something really amazing has just happened with Bitcoin or Tilray or whatever, I can make a video on it, come back live. I can share information with you. If there's a big drop, an announcement, whatever, I can talk to you 12 hours a day. And for 99 cents, you're able to chat and be part of it. So consider that. Here is the link if you want to become a member of the extra channel. Okay. And I made it as cheap as you could. You can't make it less than 99 cents. That's the lowest possible price on YouTube to enable you to filter and take out all the bots, trolls, scammers, and people that just waste our time. All right, so there you go. All right, we're up to date. We're making money everywhere. Everything's fantastic. Consolidating with Coca-Cola. I just hope it consolidates all the way through until January the 1st. We have now got 6 minutes and 3 seconds to go. Once this renders, I shall start uploading it, and then I can go live at the same time as well. So there you go. Very, very exciting stuff. I'm loving it. Let's have a quick look here. What have we got? Shopify earlier. Is that video able for download yet? Not yet. Okay. Good stuff. Just making sure. Switch account back over to Investor Channel. All right. Have I got any comments to answer for the members? No, not at the moment. I've did it all this morning. Right, 5 minutes and 16 seconds to go. Cheers, James. Just finishing my cup of tea. That Andy Marsh is funny, isn't he? Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, thanks a lot. I'm a billionaire. I run $1 billion company. Yeah, thanks, mate. Love it. It's hilarious. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, so stand by. 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go. As we have 4 minutes to go, I'm just going to take a restroom break. I'll give you some music, but we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. We've only got 4 minutes 30 to go, and I can start the live show. So stand by. Okay, we're back once again. Thank you for everyone staying with me. Only a couple of you seem to have disappeared, which is very, very nice. We're down to 1 minute, 17 seconds to go. So we're about to start uploading, and then we can go live once again on the main channel. So stand by, upload, select file. The moment it lands, which will be in 59 seconds, we can start to go live. So we're green again today on all accounts, 132,117. So we're breaking all-time highs, which is fantastic. Remember, we haven't bought now for a couple of weeks, so we've got about $40 per S&P share in the worst stocks, the ones we've just bought. They're up $40. The ones we bought a year ago are up $200 per share. So we're doing very nicely. 26 seconds to go. And I'll keep you posted. Okay, here we go. Right. Video rendered in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're just standing by. Takes a couple of seconds extra just to filter through. Here it comes. I click on this. Come on, come on. Any second now. Plug earnings will pop up on my file. And there it is. And we click upload. There it goes. Now I can shut down my systems. I can delete the file. Yes, move to trash. There we go. I can shut down my editing software. I can reopen my broadcast software. Don't save, no. We're done with it. We're finished with it. There we go. Empty the trash can. Put the rubbish out. Put the rubbish out. Okay, and it says 27 minutes, but of course we're going live earlier. Version 3 fixes an issue at Ecamm. Ecamm displayed item upcoming Windows. Okay. I'm going to install an update on Ecamm Live. Just always do that. Never a problem with that. Okay, here we go. We're uploading plug earnings. It's uploading now. Plug, extra channel. Yes. Another minute. Plug earnings. Okay, cut that there. I'll be live in just a few moments. Stand by. Install and relaunch. Yes. What the hell did I miss out? Bizarre. It's really weird. Anyway, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself just for a couple of moments. I'm just... Plug is dropping now, 181. I'm happy at this price. 181. I was happy at 188. But anything under 2 is fine by me. This is really ridiculous. In the last few days, I've noticed that my computer doesn't search very well anymore. It's really, really strange. I don't know why. I'm not able to search the way I used to. It's really strange. You type a search for a a file you know exists and it doesn't show up. It's really weird. Okay. I don't know if anyone experienced this, but it's really quite odd. See, that's weird. That's the one I chose. Never mind. I'll be starting in a second. Plug earnings.jpg. Add the file. Plug earnings, there it is. And earnings plug, yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Plug earnings call. Show more. Okay, that'll do. Set that to upload, and that can just do its thing. It'll take an hour or so, but that doesn't matter. It'll be available later. And now we can start the main show. Unlisted. Yep, that's fine. Plugs 180 now. Whole market is selling off now. That's all right. I just wanted to continue to the 1st of January. Happy with that. No problem at all. Okay. So let's get the new show ready to go. Just installed an update, so hopefully everything will be fine. Normally is. There we go. That's all good. Right, we can start now. Upcoming, go live. It says 21 minutes. We're ahead of schedule, which is perfect. It's what we want. And we should be good. So thank you very much. Nearly all of you stayed with me. That's very kind of you. I see a few have just jumped across now. That's perfect. So that's great. Thank you to all of you that did that. All right, let's make a start then. One more button to press. And then we're good to go. Yes, yes, yes. That's all good. Right. We are good. That's just uploading. Yep, that'll take some time, but that's fine. Plug has just started to show some resistance at 180. Yeah, picking up now. There it is. It went down to 180. It's 183 now. There it is. Let's hope it picks up from there. Very nice for all of you if you got that. Plug Shopify. That's storming away, 25% up. And okay, let's make a start. Okay, guys, we're now going to start. How was my skin? Perfect. I had no marks. Everything was great. Not even getting old marks. No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. My skin is wonderful. Stacey Bailey, thank you very much for asking. Right, we're now going to start. Here we go. Let's go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. We are live once again with you. We were covering the plug earnings this morning, and we've got our audience who are tuned in then to the extra channel to also watch Shopify. Shopify is now finished as well. Great earnings for Shopify today. And now we are back here on the main channel, seeing how it all pans out. Now we need to go red because we are a red day today, but not a problem. We're slightly down, but we don't mind that because we are hoping to be able to, because remember, let me just say this, it's very important. When the S&P 500, which is what I invest in, when it sets all-time highs and just keeps going up and up and up, it returns to those all-time highs. It sets those support levels. It goes there again. So up and up and up and up and up is great, 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 great. It improves your dividend payments, of course, because the percentage is the same, but the value, the cash number, goes up, right? So when you get paid out, your dividend, it's great. Then if it pulls back, because everyone takes profit at some point, well, not everyone, of course. I don't ever sell. But if you then pull back, which is fine, I am then able to add more because I've been reducing my margin, paying it down, add some more. But because I only bought a couple of weeks ago at about $25-30 a share up from where I am now, and down from where I am now, which was great. So I've made a few $100 in those last 10 shares I bought just a couple of weeks ago. I want it to go down there again. And if it doesn't, that's fine. We keep going until the margin is under the sort of 30% usage, and then I'll be doing it again. But no point doing it yet. Nice healthy pullback is absolutely fine because you know it's going to set more all-time highs later on in the future. That's the way the stock market works because that's just inflation. Just inflation does that. So anyway, there you go. So I'm looking at my Roth IRA because I'm looking at my Coca-Cola. We're down to 4.92. So it's nearly 5% lower than where I bought it. Don't mind. I'm about to get $200 plus in dividend payments in the next couple of weeks. That'll reduce my loss. Not a problem, though. Hoping it stays down there for January the 1st. Whatever the allocation for the Roth is, I will use from my brokerage account on margin straight in, get it on day one, straight away, day one, buy Coca-Cola, lower that average, that 5% or 4.92 will move down to somewhere like 3.5. Hopefully it will still be down there. If it's anywhere up, as long as it's the same, I don't mind if it's the same, I will benefit from that and I'll have more shares. Then it will go up. Then I'll be able to take the profit and then I'll be buying back the S&P as it trades sideways. Maybe 5-10% next year. Not a huge amount, not compared to what it was this year. So that's what we want to do. All right. That's our strategy. That's what we're doing. Right. Thank you ever so much, everyone who's tuned in on the Extra channel. We've still got 24 on the Extra channel. It looks like, and it's wonderful if you are doing that, it looks like many of you are watching on both channels, which is really, really kind of you. Thank you very much indeed, which really, really helps, right? So there you go. Looks like many of you are actually watching on both channels at the same time. Anyway, wherever you are, click the subscribe, ring the bell, and tap the like button. That really does help. Let's go through the comments. We do have Shopify on the Extra channel if you want to go and see it. There'll be a video updating soon. And on the main channel, we are uploading at the moment. It's 14% done so far. We are uploading Plug Power. That'll go out as its own video. Now then, some highlights coming up today that you don't want to miss here on the main channel. Let me refresh the screen to bring it up to date. As you can see, we are live now with the golden era of Bitcoin and NVIDIA, Palantir, and all the rest of it. That's what we're covering right now. But later on tonight, we have SoundHound earnings tonight. It's going to be a really big one. I expect 3,500 to 4,000 people to tune in live to this one. I think it's going to be a big one. So very, very excited about that. AST Space Mobile is tomorrow. That's been booked in. That's out. Did I make a promo video on AST Space Mobile? Have I done that yet? I don't think I've seen one. Oh, there it is. No, I have done it. There it is. AST Space Mobile. That's tomorrow. We're covering that. I need to write that down actually, because for some reason it's not showing in my calendar. So that is November 14. Let me just check that a moment. ASTS Space Mobile. Let's have a look. November 14 after hours. Let me double check that as well. November 14. Yep, that's fine. That's all good. We haven't got a time for it. That's why. November 14th. So let me write that down. ASTS November 14 after hours. All right. Now, on top of all of that, of course, we've got NVIDIA coming up. We've got Sensei's show is on Sunday. We've got NVIDIA on the 20th, 8 days' time. Very, very excited about that indeed. That will be maybe 40,000 watchers live. But on the extra channel, today, we also have GeoVax. GeoVax, this was requested by you, coming up this afternoon on the extra channel as well. So lots going on with double shows all over the place. Very, very good. All right. Now then, just giving you a shout out. If you want to book tomorrow, you can have tomorrow. We've got all spots available tomorrow. CyberArk, BITF, Hut in the morning, plus others. These are just the ones we're featuring. Cisco, New, and D-Local. Or any of your own favorites. On Thursday, we're covering in the evening AST Space Mobile. We have a spot left on as well available. Applied Materials or Oklo or anything else. In the morning, JD.com, Disney, Intuitive Machines, Brookfield. Billy, it's first come, first serve. If you want to do a super chat as a member, you can book your earnings. All right. Okay. Let's have a look. Black Corp, new subscriber. Hello to you. Is Keith, is that Keith Varma here? Keith, no, he's not. I was hoping to speak to him and give him all his perks and benefits. Let's see who's here. Just became a member. That's of the old show. He's not here. I was really hoping he'd be here, but he's not. I'm loving it. Welcome to the family. Welcome. Look at that. I'm loving it. Stacey Bailey, smash the like button. Is this live or a recording from earlier? Songs for Space. I'm going to explain to you how this works. There are some people who don't fully understand how YouTube works, and that's okay. Neither do I. Are you here? Are you here? Songs for Space. I want to help you understand how this works. New subscriber, Black Corp. Chris Schultz, are you here? They'll be running right back to Coke here soon. Yes, they will. And that'll be wonderful. Right. Let me just click that. Click that. Extra channel. Yes. Thank you, James. Can you believe it? Have we still got 27 watching in the extra channel? It's amazing. Yeah, 25. The extra channel. Hang on. The extra channel has got more people watching than the main channel. I can't quite work that out, but there you go. Sounds the same. Of course, the same audio quality, and the same broadcast quality as well, but you're just getting the back of my head. Maybe you prefer that. I don't know. Maybe it's going to become a thing. Anyway, so Black Corp, live and ticking. Welcome to the family. Where are you from? What part of the world are you from? We have members in 60... How many countries now? Let me check. 65 countries. These are all the countries that we cover. And you might like to fly the flag for your country if we've not covered it. Right, lots of perks and benefits for you should you wish to become a member, and I'll onboard you. Here's Seeking Alpha. You can all get a discount, a trial, and so on and so forth. Without my referral, you can't. There's Alpha Spread. All my members get a discount so good it makes membership for free. How cool is that? There's the music channel for the Friday night concert. There's my Instagram for all the posts, the trades I make. There's my X as well for the polls. There's the all links for the birthday cards, Christmas cards, newsletters, cash giveaways when we do all those. There's the extra channel. There's the main channel. Also, if you want to get yourself one of my mugs from the shop, there is the mug. You can get one of those, t-shirts, hats, and all the rest of it. Here is the Discord. Now, this is for members only. If you click on the Discord link, you won't see anything unless you are a Discord premium subscriber, of course. You don't have to be a member of YouTube. You can do that. But if you are a member, we'll give you the service for free. When you go in, you won't see any channels until I manually upgrade you. So come into the live chat, say I'd like the scalp trading for free, all the tips, everything for free. We have to upgrade you live on the show. So you won't see anything, and don't accept any friend requests from anyone. They're not me. I never send friend requests to anyone. You send to me, and that's how it works. Okay, now then, if you want some free stocks from Robinhood USA, there it is. If you want free stocks from Robinhood UK, there it is in the chat. Okay, so I've got a UK account as well. You get free shares, I get free shares, everybody wins. Now then, who was I asking to speak to? I was Australia. Yes, we do have members from Australia. We do. Who is it who asked me? I have the extra channel playing on mute. I want to give a huge thank you. Huge thank you to DJ Hayes, who is running the extra channel extra on mute. I can't thank you enough. It helps support the channel. It earns me a bit of money. Yes, it does. 1 cent per person per day. It's not per ad, sorry. It's not a huge amount. However, it adds up, and by watching it, it does promote it for the extra earnings. So thank you for doing that. It's very, very kind of you. I've noticed more and more of you are doing that when we're live doing the main show, that you do that in an extra tab or whatever. That's very, very kind. It's really, really is very special. Thank you very much. So who is it who wanted to know how live works? Right, Songs for Space. Yes. So some of you don't know how this works. So I'm going to show you. And to do so, I'm going to need to change my account, because if it's me looking at it, it doesn't do it the same. So, okay. It's a little bit of fiddly farting around. So anyway, let me share with you. So some of you get confused between a live premiere, a live stream, and a video. They are all different. So let me show you how it works. First of all, there are 3 things you can do. There's a live stream. That's when I'm streaming the broadcast. Now, a live stream may not be live. It is always live with me, but some people, particularly Bitcoin scammers and the Elon Musk scam you've all seen with AI, they have made a video, they've recorded something, and then they broadcast it. I don't mean publish it and it comes out at a certain time like a video. They stream it. So YouTube recognize it as a stream. However, it's live, but it's not live. It was recorded before and it's being streamed live. A bit like TV. If you're watching Lord of the Rings, which was made years and years ago, if you're watching on cable television or terrestrial television over the air, it's live, right? It's being broadcast live, streaming live to you. However, it's a recording. And they use that and they manipulate people so as if you think it's happening now, but it's not. Okay, it was recorded earlier. So a live stream is being streamed. It's not a video which is up there just being played at your convenience. It's being streamed live. Now, in my case, whenever I'm streaming live, I am live. I never do that cheating system because it's disgusting and it's not right. So when it's live, a live stream, it says in the chat, it says right under the video, if you just hover over the video, just there, look, it says live. Now, when it's gray, it means you're behind the stream. It means you've buffered, you've paused, whatever. If you click the line here, see how it's gray means behind. Red means live. If you see how it's gray? If you click it again, it goes red and it brings you up to date. Okay, you can also go even further up to date because it's behind by about 20 seconds by simply clicking the playback speed and going 2 times, and then it goes even more up to date. And the reason why that's there is so I can provide closed captions. Can you see I put closed captions on the show? Help a lot of people listen to it and actually watch it because they are audibly impaired, so they like to read it. So it takes a second for YouTube to work that all out. So that's how you get around that. So this is live. It says it's live, and so on. Also on my channel, there is a if you click here, I'll show you. If you go on my channel, you know I'm live because there's a red ring around the icon saying I'm live. See the red ring? And it says live. Red ring means live. Over the video, live, all live. All of that means live. Live means live. Okay? Very, very simple and so on. On the channel where we are now, you see it says live. That means it's live. It means it's being streamed live. There's no other way it can be. Now then, what confuses people is the following. If I've recorded a video and I put a video up, that's not live. But when it first goes live on the channel, when it first premieres, it's a live premiere. What that means is I've recorded something, I've put it out, and it's being played for the very first time. That's called a live premiere. So under the video, it will say live premiere. It's not live streaming. I'm not really there. I might be in the chat 9 times out of 10. I am in the chat with you, but it's being streamed. It's being broadcast for the very first time. So it's a world premiere. That's called a live premiere. Like the celebrities going to the Chinese theater and watching a premiere for the first time. They're watching a live premiere. It's not live. It's just the very first broadcast of the video. Does that make sense? So that's the difference between all of those different things. Now, on the channel, if you go to the homepage, right at the top, you've got where I go live, right? Where I go live is always at the top. Live now, always at the top. This is live. This is going live now. That's how you know. Upcoming live streams is like my TV guide. Most YouTubers don't do this because it requires extra work, and most people, to be honest, are lazy. Meet Kevin just goes live when he wants, right? Same time, roughly, but he goes live when he wants. I don't do that. I always go live at the same time, and I give you I actually prepare ahead of schedule your opportunity to, click reminder and see what's coming up. So it's the earnings this afternoon. It's the earnings tomorrow. It's Sensei's show on Sunday. About all of these things. That's what the upcoming live streams are. Scroll down. For you means what YouTube is suggesting for you to see next. That doesn't mean a great deal. It learns what you like on the channel most. It might show you the shorts. It might show you the lives, the videos, whatever. Then you have the featured channels. If you're a sponsor and you pay $99, you get here. So it promotes your business. All right. No one's a sponsor at the moment. Alpha Spread, that's all my stock reviews when I review stocks. So you can click the whole playlist here and see all the stocks I've reviewed. Rather than search for them, you can just see the whole lot. And they're all done in order as they come out. There's another playlist there. Members only videos. That's when videos come out for members only. Members only videos come out there. Then we've got silver members and upwards. And you can see these are members that are silver and upwards that want to be promoted. They've asked me to go on the homepage of the channel. We've got James 007. And we got Savage Faith Creations. They get subscribers and viewers from here because you can all see who they are and you can click on their YouTube channels, right? Then you got all the videos. The videos come out in order as they appear, as you can see. There's all the videos. Then you've got past live streams, so you can go back and watch yesterday's shows. You can click the playlist. You can open this up and you can click past playlist. Then you got all the shorts. The shorts are designed to give you a 15, 20-second update on each of the stocks. So if you just want to know what's going on, I use it to promote events. I use it to tell you about the upcoming events. Then you can go there. We've got this down at the bottom, community clips. This is when the community, you guys, clip things. It appears here. You can clip your favorite parts of the show. Like James 007, he clipped this. He clipped this bit here. What did he clip? Let's have a little look. There you go. What did he clip? Okay, everybody. I want to see copy and paste. Happy birthday. I will say he didn't clip it very well. Why I say he didn't clip it very well is because he didn't clip it at the moment, the highlight. But that's fine. That's his clip. Does what he wants. But you can clip it at the highlight or whatever, and then it plays the rest of the video, whatever. Okay, that's how that works. So there you go. And then across the top of the channel, you got all the different sections like the videos, the shorts, the lives, the podcasts, because this broadcast is also a podcast for what that really means. It doesn't mean a lot. Playlists, all the playlists, so you can go through and search all the playlists for all the stocks and so on. The community, this is now becoming extremely popular, more powerful than X, more powerful than Facebook, more powerful than Reddit, Stock Twits. We run polls every day. It ranks on Google now. You can find these polls actually on Google, and you learn sentiment of all the stocks. The membership, if you want to become a member of the channel, and your membership, you can see, and so on and so forth. It doesn't show me the same as it does for you because I'm the owner. And then the store, you can go to my store and you can see all the things in my shop. Not all the things that I just highlighted at the moment. Then you can click on the store and then you can go and see everything else in the store. So that's how that works. All right. So that was a question that was done for Songs for Space. I hope you found that useful. So now everybody should know exactly what live is and all the rest of it. So let me go through. Sold my Doge this morning at 156% profit. Now then, remember, if you've sold it for a profit, did you do that? Well, I know for a fact you've not done that on your IRA. You have now got 20% tax to pay. So remember that. At the end of the year, your brokerage will tell your IRA or the Inland Revenue in the UK how much money you made selling your Bitcoin or your Dogecoin. Okay? So if you now take that profit and buy something else and you lose money on it, you haven't got the money to pay your tax. Make sure that 156% profit, you've got that cash sitting somewhere to pay your tax bill, because you will have to pay tax on that. No question about it. Extra channel. Hi, mods. Hi, everybody. Hi, everyone. Usman, hello. I was thinking of joining your Discord. Is it worth it, or are there any free? No, there's no free trials. We don't offer any free trials to anything. We don't need to, because we provide fantastic quality service at the lowest possible prices, because I'm not here to make money from my members. I'm here to provide the best service. So, Usman, if you want to get Discord, why would you want to get Discord? Well, first of all, it's provided free as a YouTube member. You're not a YouTube member. You can become a member for a couple of bucks and gain over 20 times back what you put in. That's what the members will tell you. You can get Discord as one as many things. You can get so many things as a member, but and Discord is one of them. However, if you don't want to be a member of our channel, you've got no interest whatsoever, and you just want to be accessing Discord, these are the things that you can get on Discord. Discord is not designed to grow the biggest Discord. I have very high, strict security rules, and I don't want bots and scammers and trolls and liars and cheats, and I don't want that in there. I only allow members of the channel in, and I allow only premium members in. That way, it's not the biggest, but it's the best. And we provide lots of services, lots. One of the things that we provide, other than a great community, stock news, opportunities for you to share information into the show, list goes on and on. We also provide free scalp trading, free by Ed Nevius, He will give you one-on-one training. He will share you with his tips, and he makes a lot of money every day, and he'll teach you how he does it so you can do it for yourself. Now, if you don't want to be a YouTube member, you can simply go to Discord, and you can become a Discord premium member, and you access it, and it's all included in Discord if you want to, and I will give you the Discord link right now. When you go to Discord, do not accept a friend request from anyone. Anyone called me, Martyn Lucas. I never send friend requests to anyone. You send me one, as I've explained in the link in the chat right there. Okay? Very important. Lots of people will try and scam you and don't get duped by that. However, if you become a member of the channel, you get all of these things for free, plus many, many more things. The choice is yours. But no, we don't offer free trials. We don't need to. 98% of our live viewers, more than any channel in the world, are members with the highest engagement rate in the world. So we don't have any free trials. We can't make our membership cheaper, and we can't offer, we can always offer more, and I keep adding more. So we never offer free trials. We don't need to, but we do provide you ultimate service. All right. How much is it for Discord? Well, if you click on the link to Discord I've just given you, it will tell you. It's about $3 a month, $3.99 a month, something like that. It's again, everything is done to be as cheap as possible. It's not, I'm not here to try to make money out of my members. I'm here to provide service. That's what this channel is about. Okay, this ain't like the big YouTubers, Meet Kevin, who charge you, hundreds of dollars for memberships to training and stuff. We provide it for free if you're a YouTube member, from a couple of bucks. It's only 99 cents to be a member of the Extra channel. And if that's too much money, then you shouldn't be investing in the first place. So we couldn't make it cheaper. So it's not about the price, it's about the value. All right? Okay. Martyn, could you have a clock with time and date in the studio in the background to show that the show is live? James, I do that. You're looking at the clock right now. It's on the screen. It's right there. Have you not noticed it? Flipping heck, James. What's that? 9:38. There is the clock. That's where we decided was the best place to put it. Can you see that there? Look. 9:38. If that's not clear enough, perhaps I could put it somewhere else. But, maybe I could add some clocks to extra screens. I'll write that down. Would you like that? Add clocks. Would that make it easier? Clocks to extra screens. Would that help? Possibly I would, I suppose. I've got it on the trading channel. There, look. Try to make it not in your face, but it is there. Martyn, is it possible to set something up so that when a super chat is sent, lights flash and sirens go off in the studio like a casino? If that happened, I would send more super chats. Actually, it probably is. It's a very complex, I think. It's done through MIDI, a musical instrument digital interface. Yes, there are things that could happen like that. That's very complicated. Lots of things have to work and happen. But I tell you what I will do is I will try to work on that. Okay. Extra reactions when super chats. Okay. Come in. There are lots of ways to do that. It's very complex though. Anyway, that's how I usually do it. Check that. Sometimes you get buried in my notification. Sometimes you get buried in my notifications. Well, if you subscribe to the channel, ring the bell, and turn notifications on, you get notified. However, what you can do if you get too many notifications, you can go to the channels where you don't want. Say, for example, you've turned on notifications for YouTube, but you clicked on notifications for 100 channels. Then it gets messy, right? What you can do is you can go to individual channels and change notifications for individual channels. Still turned on, but you can customize it. Maybe you're getting so many notifications, you can't see them all. So then turn the ones off you don't want or customize it. That's number one. But also, and the reason why I do what I do is I go live at the same time every day. So you know I'm live. And if you just look at the channel, you will see I'm live because it's got the red ring. So you always know when I'm live. You always know what time I'm live. And let's be honest, I'm live all bloody day anyway. So the extra channel runs 12 hours a day. So it's not hard to find me, is it? Different effects, different size super chats. I like it. Like the idea. Finding Matador up again since July. Great. Martin, it went wrong when I clipped it. Yes, it went wrong. Vu in freefall. Vu in freefall? What are you on about? How is Vu in freefall? In what world is Vu in freefall? Down 0.1. Remember, that's double because of margin. So Vu is down 0.1 when it's up 40% this year. I wouldn't say it's in free fall, would you, really? I now have to do it now. Is membership worth it? Well, you tell me. Just for the birthday song alone, never mind all the other perks. Join the Lucas family, best membership in the world. Yeah, I mean, Usman, just for the birthday, I was voted by Sir Elton John as the world piano man. As a member, you get a birthday song recorded for you. People pay me a lot of money to make birthday videos. You get it for free. I can do review. I mean, there's so many things you get as a member. You can call into the show. I can do stock reviews. You can have earnings done for you. You can have stock analysis done for you. The list goes on and on and on and on. Ah, here is our member from earlier. This was our member from earlier. Are you still here? I've been trying to find this guy. I've been trying to find... Okay, are you here? Are you here? I've been trying to find this guy. Come back to me. I've got lots of things to give to you as a member. I'm glad you told us you don't send out requests for Discord. I got 3 fake email invites. Yeah, I've said it a million times. And to check which is real, just look at the profile of my name. Just look at the profile of my name. Not the display name, not the logo. The people that do that all get legal proceedings from me, suing them for using my logo. Don't look at that. Look at the username. I'm the only one in the world on Discord with the username Martyn Lucas. Everybody else has a 2 S's, a dot, an S, a T, whatever. Anyway, let me come to my new member. I am almost certain after listening to that explanation that you have always been a perfectionist on your music stage production. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. Usman has just become a member of the channel. Thank you so much indeed for that. We've got a new member just coming in. Stand by. I'm going to give you all your perks and benefits now. Thank you very much indeed. Really appreciate it. There we go, new member. There you go, James. Is that a good enough reaction for you? Is that a good enough reaction? There you go. Fantastic. Cheers. Thank you very much indeed. Absolutely awesome. All right. There you go. New members. Okay. So, let me get through this. Showing Vu down 0.5 to 0.8. But then you go into Vu and it says down 0.09, like it got stuck. Let me end the music. What's going on? There we go. Anyway, you could fair use the Benny Hill theme for same use. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Right, this looks like Discord Right, let me come on to our member here. Just give me a second. Manual payday super chat fireworks. There you go. I can make it work. When it doesn't show up, I make it work. Good morning on season 3. We voted for ICAD on the polls. Congratulations on season 4. Earnings is tomorrow. Is anyone? What's this? Good morning on season 3. We're season 4. We voted on ICAD on one of the polls. I'm still holding it. 150. Earnings is tomorrow. Is anyone still? Oh, ICAD tomorrow. ICAD is tomorrow. If you want ICAD, let's have a look. You can have it. We've got a space left, I think, tomorrow. Yes, ICAD is tomorrow. If anybody wants ICAD, we can have ICAD tomorrow on the earnings. Isaac, good morning. Space up. Consider my there we go. We just got a new member and subscriber just pop up. Matador, Martyn, super chat, self and effect in the studio. That would be cool. Martyn advocating all of us. Turn off other content. Yeah. Martyn advocating all of us to turn off all other content creator notifications. I know. It's perfect, isn't it? I sold all my ICAD. Thank you. Yes, you're here. I'm getting to you now. Just getting to the bottom of the list. I just want to ask the family that own shares in Trio Petroleum that their strategy is going to be when they come out of the 10-day trading freeze. Usman just became a member. I got it. Assume the stocks will free fall due to the above, but interested to know what the consensus view is. Only £3. Usman, welcome to the family. Welcome. All right, here come all the perks for my 2 members. So Usman and Kirthivama, stand by. Here we go. There are many, many perks that you get as members. So let's start on number 1. First of all, there is Discord. Sign up for Discord. It takes 10 minutes to get through for security. And then give me your username in the chat, please. I see that Keitha Varma has just done it. Keitha Varma has just done it. So let me just scroll up. I just saw his name a few moments ago. So I'm now looking for him. Here we go. Let me grab his Discord. He's given me his username. Hopefully it's correct. Let me go over now to Discord. Here we go. I shall search for members. Let's see if he's in here. There he is. This is our new member. Now then, the first thing that we do is I give him a role of member. There you go. You now have a member. You can access everything. Let me also give you a nickname that we know who you are on the show. Otherwise, we won't know who you are because we have to have the highest level of security. Your name is, let me just copy and paste that. Okay, drop that in there. Okay, there you go. That's how we know who you are. Now, if you send me a friend request, as I said here in the chat, I will accept it. Please do not accept friend requests from anyone. I never send them. Please send me a friend request. When I get a friend request from you, I will accept it. Now you are a member of Discord. You can see all the different channels. Please keep them on subject, please. Welcome all, general chit chat, breakfast bar. Every morning, our members send in pictures of their breakfast, getting ready for the day. We have a lot of fun with the breakfast bar. All right, every morning. That's the breakfast bar. Then there is stock news. If you've got any stock news you want to share, you can share it in the stock news. Crypto news, obviously. Ask the family a question. Suggestions, things you'd like me to put in the show. Live clips of the show. This is when people clip the show for fun and have a bit of fun with me. My music, this is where I post some of my music stuff. Links for YouTube. Now, this is where As a member, if you want me to cover your favorite stock, there's some breaking news, you can go into links for YouTube and you can put it in there, a news item, and I'll cover it for you. YouTube Live, so you know the shows that are going live. YouTube Premieres, you know the videos that have just premiered. Down the bottom, there's merchandise. If you buy a piece of merchandise, it will show up in there of what was last bought. It shows you, look, who bought a flask and a mug and all those things. And here is the shop, by the way, if you want to buy anything from the shop. If you go into here, Sensei Crypto Tips, he'll give you all the crypto tips. Ed Nevius, this is the trades. This is where Ed Nevius provides one-on-one training for free. It's all part of being a member. Very, very nice. Ed Nevius provides this, and he helps you. He shares trades with you. Absolutely great. 24 hours a day. Great service. All right. If I get a friend request from you, I will accept it. I don't see it just yet, so I can't accept it. So please do not get duped by anyone sending them to you. Now, on top of the Discord, there are many other things. Here is the members video. This tells you all the things that you get as a member. Take the time to watch it. It's about 20 minutes. There are that many perks. There are that many perks that you get as a member. Okay? So please do make sure that you do that. Let me check why these aren't loading.
Kevin has become a member. This is a test YouTube membership.
They should be working. But anyway, we'll come on to that super chat in a moment. Watch all the way through. It'll tell you all the perks you get. As a member, there are members-only live streams, members-only videos, members-only chat. Certain points, I go over to members-only chat. You get discounts on Seeking Alpha, discounts on Alpha Spread. We'll celebrate your birthday, and when it's your birthday, we'll do a birthday celebration for you. You get that. Also, I'll engage with you on my X and Instagram. If you go to all links, you can get a newsletter, and I'll send you a birthday card and a Christmas card. The extra channel you can now join for 99 cents and get support from all the members 24 hours a day. Sorry, 12 hours a day. What else? What else? There are members-only video, members-only live streams. You can ask for a stock review to be done for a minimum $5 super chat. You can ask for an earnings to be done, minimum $5 super chat. Lots of live streams that other members can't see. The list goes on and on and on. All right? Okay, so there you go. Now then, does that help? I hope it does. I just want to ask the family. We did that. Just became a member. We did that. We went through there. Cisco earnings tomorrow. Cisco earnings is tomorrow. Yes. If you want Cisco earnings, you become a member. We'll cover the earnings for you and make a video and promote it. Right. Here we go. We've just got a super chat just come in. It's a super chat from Zach Zate. Here we go. Fantastic. We got a super chat. Thank you very much indeed. Zach Zay, a super chat. He has asked for ICAD earnings tomorrow, please. So, ICAD earnings tomorrow. Let's have a look. November the 3rd. November the 13th. Here we go. So, let's put this in. November 13th. Let me register for this. It's at 4:30, 3:30. So 3 for 3:30. For 3:30, I shall be covering it live. This is ICAD. ICAD. Thank you, Zach Zate, for doing this. Let me register for it. Martyn Lucas. Martyn at martynlucas.com. There we go. Register for that. Submit. I'm submitting to the earnings. There it is. There's the earnings. There it is. Good. I've got it. That's all logged in for you. 3:30, so that's 3. Yep, I've got it. That's all logged in for you. Thank you very much for that request. So now you've done that as part of the service. What I also do, I'm okay with the markets. I'm loving it. No issue at all. Absolutely fine. So what I'm going to do now is make you your video as well as part of the service. ICAD. Okay. Also, we'll do the analysis as well. ICAD. So let's get ready to rock and roll. Okay. Oh, I've got more members coming in. I've got friend requests coming in. Incoming friend request. I accept. That's now done. All done. There you go. JK. Done for you. Another new member just come in. Let me just sort that one out. 2 new members. Usman and Antonia. Okay, Usman. I see you've just become a member on Discord. If you now give me, as it's explained in the chat, your username, so I know it's you. I can see an Usman, but I don't know it's you. We have bots and scammers. Give me your username in the chat. If you've already done it, do it again. I've missed it. And I will upgrade you and give you all the access. I sent. No, put it in the chat, please. Don't just say I sent. I need it in the chat. Okay? I need it in the chat. Okay? You haven't sent it in the chat. That is me. Yes, I need your username in the chat. I don't know if that's you, do I? We get people pretend to be other people to take your benefits, your perks. They do it all the time. And we're not going to let that happen. We don't want your account to get infiltrated by scammers and bots. You're going to get enough as it is. You don't want to add to it. All right? We want to provide the best service for you. So I see a friend request. I can't accept it until I see your username in the chat. I'm looking at a Usman. It could be you. It probably is. But I need you to give me your username. So I know it's you and I know I can upgrade you. Okay? Okay. If you give that to me in the chat, I will accept it. Okay. I'll stand by to receive that from you. And when I receive it from you, I will then upgrade you and sort you all out. All right. So while you're doing that, I will make this video. And the time is 48 minutes. Okay, here we go. ICAD, 48 minutes. ICAD earnings, ticker symbol ICAD. We are covering the earnings November the 13th. After hours, we'll be covering it. This was requested by Zach8, one of our members. If you are a member, I can cover the earnings for you, providing you the best service. And also, on top of all of that, I will cover all the analysis, live phone-ins, and so on and so forth. Plus, I make these promotion videos, which often rank number 1 in the world for the ticker symbol on YouTube. So it promotes the stock as well. Be understanding, though, I don't pump and dump stock. I only own the S&P 500. I'm here to provide the best service. I'm not here to sell videos. I'm here to provide a service I can be proud of. So this is ICAD. Please tap the like button. I'm going to give you all the links now. And if you watch to the end of this video, it will take you to the live event itself. But on top of all of this, we're going to cover the analysis. We're going to look at it. We're going to listen in to the earnings call. You can see the intrinsic valuation. I can provide you all of this. I'm also going to provide you with the balance sheet, the profit, the loss, the financials, who's buying, who's selling, and all of this throughout the call, so you have all of that as well. So if you've watched to the end of the video, you might as well watch a couple more seconds, because I'm going to give you the link to take you directly there. Click above my head for the link. I'll also post it in the description down here. Also, I'll post it in the comments and pin it to the top. Here, I shall put the ICAD event itself. And if we have a playlist, if we don't, I'll create one. So any news on ICAD will appear here, so we can update you on your investment journey on ICAD. Join us after hours, November the 13th. Until next time, become a member and we'll do an earnings for you and all this promotional work for you just by being a member for a couple of bucks. Doesn't get better than that, does it? Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. ICAD. Right. Usman's getting a bit confused. What we're asking, Usman, is that you to give us your Discord username. I can see an Usman who's just signed up for Discord, and I can see that your username. It's right there. Just right-click your profile. It will tell you your username. If you tell me what your username is, I know it's you, and I can give you access to everything. We do that for security purposes, because other people will pretend to be you to claim your benefits, to get free scalp trading from Ed Nevius and Sensei, and infiltrate the Discord server. We don't want that. We want to know this is you. I'm sure it's you. Of course it's you, but we have to check. If we don't check, we don't know. So Usman, just give me your username, just the same way as our guest did a few moments ago. You've wrote V in the chat. I don't know why you've written V in the chat. That is not your username. Name. Usman, what is your native language? Give me your native language and I'll speak to you in your language. Whatever language is your native language, if you are struggling to understand what I'm saying, tell me and I will speak to you in your language. Okay? Whatever language that is, tell me and I'll speak to you in your language. I need your username. Let me explain what I mean. If you don't know what a username is. Your main language is English. Okay. All right. So, okay. So Stephen Lewandowski, look, this could be you, Usman, right? If I right click here, I can see Stephen Lewandowski's profile. Let me just scroll up. Look. And I can see Stephen Lewandowski's profile is Stephen East FL32. That's what I want. I want you to tell me what that is for you. Okay? Now I can tell you what I think it is. I think I know. I can't type my username for one reason. I don't know why it won't let you type it. There's no reason why not. I'm doing it to protect you. I'm doing it to help you. Right? See, and I'm looking right at it, but I can't show you. You have to write it in. It's very straightforward. It's just I can't. If I tell you what it is, it's not going to work, right? You've got to do it yourself. So we'll hello, Martin. Good to see you back. L Squire. Good afternoon to you. If it contains anything that no, it's not. There's nothing to flag at all. There's nothing at all. It's just his name and a couple of numbers. I think we're getting confused. I don't know what's happening, but. Yeah, it's just his name. Anyway, we have to do it this way. We've built all these procedures to help people. It's not there to make life difficult. It's there to help you. All right, that's why we do it the way we do it. No, there's nothing wrong with it. Yep, correct, Usman. Okay, you've typed Usman, and now what are the 4 numbers after that? Just type in the 4 numbers. All right, you can do it. We believe in you. You're looking. What you're doing wrong, Usman, is you're looking at your display name. You need your username. Okay. Usman, yep. Usman, that's your display name. What is your username? Let me share with you again. Look. This is somebody else called Antonia. Now imagine that's you. Imagine this is your profile. That would say Usman. And then this name here. There it is. We got it. 7477. We got it. Yay. Now look, there it was. I could see it all the time. That's what I needed you to write in. So you've done it. So now I can click on you, and now I can give you a role of member. Now I can upgrade you. Now I can accept your friend request. Change nickname. Usman. Yep, there it is. USMAN. Now I can accept your friend request. Now I can save you. Now I can go over to friend requests. Usman. There it is. Now I can accept that. And we are good. There you go. He was sending me lots of comments here. Look, there we go. All done. All done. Okay. There you go. I clear that there. And we are golden. There you go. Another new member just joined. And I can't accept friend requests or members from anyone that's not a YouTube member. Okay, so there we go. We're all sorted. I did the iCAD video. I can come out of there now. Okay. Congratulations. Wow. Yeah. Why are the simplest things appear to be the hardest? That's life. Who knows why? Never judge someone. You don't know what's going on. You might think it sounds simple to you, but to somebody else it doesn't. You've no idea what people are experiencing. You've no idea what's going on. Always be understanding. You get there in the end. Now Usman is a member of the family. He's part of the group. We've just got a new friend here who we could learn things from and have a great experience and a great friendship. It just takes a little time, but now we've solved it and we are good to go. Right, Plug Power is 80% uploaded now. Plug Power. Okay. Pending. End screen. Memorial Day. Let me put up there playlist for Plug Power. Plug. Sound like Andy Marsh. Plug. Video. We put up a special memorial yesterday. I hope you all took the time to watch it. It'd be kind of nice. Playlist. Let's add Plug. Let's add also playlist. Martyn Lucas Alpha. There we go. Also, I'll put a link. This is about to go live. So what we can do is, for those of you that are interested, who want the improved, upgraded, and learn more about Plug, you'll be able to. All right, as we get ready for the next earnings, as I put out ICAD. Links. There we go. Thank you, Jim Bob. Products. Okay. It's not quite cooked yet. 16 minutes left, and it will be. Not quite there just yet, but we will be there shortly. Right. I sent it 100 times. It was working. What do you mean you sent it 100 times? You didn't, because we would have seen it. We didn't see it until you sent it. I don't know. Anyway, it's all good. It's a tricky lady sometimes. Dang autocorrect. Stacey Bailey, I do computer science. I sent my name 100 times, but it was not working. Okay. Well, we got it in the end. See, my point made. Laura Rogers, JD Vance to visit plant in Ohio in early December. Laura Rogers, thank you very much for that information. Computer science is not my wheelhouse, although I am studying Python. It's challenging and fun. Studying Python? What's all that about? You snake, you mean? Martin, did you see the S&P usually doubles every 3 or 5 years typically? Yes. It's every 7 years, actually, not every 3 or 5 years, but over time. But I'm expecting it to 3x by the end of the decade. All right. I just joined the Discord server. Please throw light on Mobix. Okay, I shall draw some light onto Mobix. Stand by. I've just got to focus on my members at the moment. I just joined the Discord server. Elsquire. Well, I need you to give me your username in the chat, please. Give me your username in the chat. This will be fun. Are you ready? Give me your username in the chat. Not your display name. Your username. Whatever name you've got as a username, give it to me in the chat. Oh, it's computer coding. Oh, I see. I never heard of it. What do I know? Python. Okay, great. I thought it was your snake thing. All right, I don't bloody know, do I? Right, Elsquire. I think I see you. I'm pretty certain it's you, but I do need you to tell me what your username is. Beer Squire. No, see, here we go. What's going on here? Yeah, someone trying to be you. Someone trying to be you. Lager Squire. There you go. Look at this, look. You got all your scammers coming in. Ale Squire. Right, no. Ale Squire, you have just given me your display name. I want you to give me your username. Ale Squire's getting it wrong now. Ale Squire, that is your display name for some reason. Your display name is Elsquire 3001. Your display name is much more simple than that. What is your username? Okay. Okay. So while we're waiting for Elsquire to give us his username, not the display name, the username. Just right click, look in your profile. Okay, your username is under your display name. Okay, anyone can be anything in the display name, but only one person on Discord can be the username. And I'm very pleased to see, Elsquire, that you've done the best username you could possibly do for you. All right, so there's a clue. Thanks. Give me some idea on the deficit to where I want to be. On the deficit to where I want to be, I'm projecting currently at the age of retirement, I'd have 125 to 150K without any further contributions. Of course, I'm adding loads now. Thanks. Give me some idea on the deficit to where I want to be. Not sure I understand the question. There it is, L Squire. Very good, very good. Right. So send me a friend request. There you are. I can see you, L Squire. And I will say to you, what you have done is very, very important. Very, very important. Most of you don't do this. Okay. Ale Squire has taken the username Ale Squire. And that's really important. It means nobody else can be Ale Squire. That's his name, right? You could have Ale Squire 1, but you can't have Ale Squire. It's why I am Martyn Lucas everywhere. It's why I'm Martyn Lucas everywhere. Everybody else has to be Martyn Lucas 123 765 blah blah blah. So it's very good to always get your name, because somebody else will do it. It might not bother you, but it bothers me because that's my job, right? Anyway, L Squire, there you are. So first thing I'm going to do is give you role of member. I'm now going to give you a nickname. We know you as L Squire, not as L Squire 3001. Right? So I'm going to put your name that we all know you. Doesn't change your details. It's just my nickname for you so everyone can see who you are. L Squire, save. There you go. There you go. That's so we recognize you. Doesn't change your name at all. And if you send me a friend request, have you done that? L Squire, yes, you have. I can accept it. There it is. All done. We are friends. All done. And without friends being a friend of mine, you cannot message on Discord because I turn it off. Only friends can message for security purposes. Obviously, we don't want idiots messing around. Okay, there we go, members. Now we're all done. No more Discord for today, please. I've got to carry on with other things. So, let me come back to this. Thanks. Give me some idea on the deficit to where I want to be. I don't understand. You say it's not a question, but it's written as a question. Mike Snake. What stocks are on a plan today? Stocks, we are doing Geovax after hours. We're doing Soundhound after hours. We've got ASTS on the 14th. We've got ICAD on the 13th. That's what's coming up. Yes, it gives you an idea. Very good. Thank you, Stephen, for helping. Bart is here. How are you, Bart? Lovely to have you here. I'm looking for 500,000 to 1 million and retire in Asia with my beautiful partner. Sounds great to me. Darn it. Snakes. Yes, I, Bart. L Squire is Alabama equals Alabama Esquire. Oh, very nice. Alabama Esquire. Here, has everyone here seen Mike Snake video on the YouTube channel? Mike, James, keep your face out of it. Right? Don't poke your nose in where it's not wanted. Right, now then. Someone asked me about Mobix. For those of you who don't know, we gave you a world exclusive a couple of days ago. Members only got the information ahead of schedule. So let's have a look at it. Members only were able to buy the stock on this news. MOBX. Mobix. There's Mobix Labs. Let me bring it on here. Right, it's down today. There you go. This is Mobix Labs. Mobix Labs have confirmed to be on the show. They have paid their fee to be on the show because it's not free to be on my show. Have to pay for me to set it all up. They've paid to be on the show. However, they've not come back yet with the date they're going to be on the show. Okay, but they've paid to be on the show, so I've confirmed it. Okay, I've confirmed it. They might not have confirmed the date, but the fact they've paid me money means they have a space on my show, right? So I made a video, and what I did is I scheduled an event at the end of this month. This can move, and if you watch my video, you will know I said to you that date can move, because they haven't given me that date yet. I would imagine it'll be any time soon, but they haven't given me a date yet. So I've scheduled this. Now, this date will be rescheduled when I get the date and the time. But that's all I can tell you about Mobix right now. The CEO is going to be live on my show, and we're going to be talking to the CEO of Mobix. As soon as they confirm the date, that's what will happen. They haven't confirmed the date, so you know as much as I know. And if you are a friend of mine on X or Instagram, the moment I know something, you will know, and I will make videos on it and all the rest of it. So there you go. That's where we are. Okay. All good. Thank you, sir. Good afternoon. Hey, Martin, I've been silently watching and laughing at what's been happening. The Peckman. Who is the brand new small semiconductor company building in a US plant? I have no idea. Are we not going to cover Rocket Labs today? Bart, we could have done. But you chose not to book it in. Neither did anybody else. I keep telling everybody, I can cover 4 earnings a day and make promotion videos and analyze 4 earnings a day. Yesterday was sold out. Today is sold out. We had Spotify and Plug this morning, and this evening we have GeoVax on the extra channel and SoundHound on the main channel. And I'm expecting somewhere in upward region of 3,000 to 4,000 to tune in live. It's going to be a big event. We could have done Rocket Labs, but nobody chose it, so we can't do a 5th one today. All right, we can do 4 a day, more than anyone else, but we certainly can't do 5 unless I start another channel and have 3 studios running at once. 2 is enough. So no, Rocket Labs tonight. Hey, Steve. So if you want to book the next things in, first come, first serve. This is your choices. You have tomorrow. Tomorrow, the 13th, we already have ICAD booked in. For the 13th, we have spaces left, Cyberpark, BITF, HUT, Cisco, NU, DLO, plus more. You might have a favorite one. And on Thursday, we have already booked in ASTS in the afternoon. 1 spot's already gone. We could do Applied Materials, Oklo in the morning, JD, Disney, Intuitive Machines, Brookfield, Billy, all of these. And on Friday, Barber. All of these can be on the show. The choice is yours. It's only $5 as you are a member. If you're not a member, you can't even buy it for $1 million. It's a member's perk. All right? Join Discord server. This is ID received from Discord. Aha! Right. Okay, let me explain. I spend my life explaining. Srinivasa Murthy Karamucha-Manchi. Don't you just love my job? Srinivasa, Discord is only for YouTube members or Discord Premium members. When you signed up for Discord, you were presented the option to pay a couple of bucks a month to have all of the services. That's how you can access Discord. However, you can also access Discord as a YouTube member, but you're not a YouTube member. So giving me your ID doesn't help because you're not a YouTube member. However, if you signed up with that username and you are a Discord Premium member, you can see everything, but I cannot give you YouTube member status because you are not a YouTube member. Here is the link to become a member. Okay, Martin, do you agree with some other commentators on other channels on real estate stocks? Some other channels. Well, I can't comment on other channels. I don't know what channels you're talking about. On real estate stocks, etc., about not being overexposed to real estate if you are paying, not being overexposed to real estate if you are paying down or own your own home, or is it this misguided? On real estate stocks, etc., about not being overexposed to real estate if you are paying or you own your own home, for a young middle-aged investor. I'm not sure I understand your question. Let me read it again. Do you agree with other commentators on other channels on real estate stocks, etc., about not being overexposed? Do I agree with not being overexposed? Well, yes. I don't think you should be all in on one specific asset class. If you're paying down, if you're paying or you own your own home, or is this misguided? Not sure exactly on your point. Would you rephrase it, or you can call into the show? I'm happy to, as you are a member, if you want to call in, I'm happy to answer the question, have a conversation with you. If you want to call in, it's the same link as always. As a member, you can call into the show. Let's open up the phone lines. If you are a member, this is another perk of the channel. Here is the link to call in. Why don't you call in, Christopher? Here is the password. All members can call in. There you go. There you go. There is the link to call in if you want to call in and be live on the show. Okay. Then I'll be able to answer your question because I don't fully understand what you're saying to me. Martin, buy a drone and have an aerial view as your... That's what I'll do. That's brilliant. Use the music channel, Martin. 5 and 6. There you go. Use the music channel. This is YouTube ID. This is YouTube ID. And I joined both YouTube. Srinvasa, you are not a member of my channel. If you were a member of my channel, you would have a badge next to your name. You are not a member of this channel. All right? So, there you go. Guest number 1. Christopher Shaw. He's live on the show. Look at that. Best service in the world. How are you, Christopher?
1 second.
That's all right.
I'll ring back.
You ring back. You ring up. You ring back. Just hang up then, mate. Just hang up whenever you want. No problem. No problem. Brilliant. I just call into the show, take over, and then I'll just hang up. Yeah. I'm providing too much. I'm giving too much away here. This service is getting this service is getting abused. I reckon Christopher's abusing the service. What do you reckon? Oh, he's back. He's back. There he is.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you before, buddy.
That's all right, mate.
Yeah, sorry, it was bad phrasing on my part.
Yeah, don't worry. Just call into my show and then hang up whenever you want. You know, doesn't matter. It's the Christopher Show. How can I help you, Christopher?
Yeah, so I've dabbled a little bit of money into real estate, not a lot. But yeah, what the sentiment is, mate.
We've lost signal from you.
Follow, not too much of one sector, basically.
Christopher, can you repeat that? We lost your camera and your audio.
So, yeah. So you're not overly exposed to one sector.
Christopher, I need you to repeat that because you lost your signal completely. We had no camera or audio. You are obviously in a weak spot from signal. I can't hear you. I can see you, but I can't hear you.
I apologise.
No, don't apologise.
So you're not overly exposed into one sector, is the sentiment.
I agree. You shouldn't be overexposed into one sector. But buying the S&P and being fully invested in the stock market is not exposed in one sector because you are in the index. Being all in real estate isn't as friendly as you might think. There are lots of people who tell you, buy a house, rent it out, get rich. I can put you in touch with the best person you could put. No, don't apologize. I could put you in touch with Mike, who will tell you that he has had many properties rented. Oh, we've lost him again. Okay. He's rented many properties and had a very bad time with it. So it's not all great by renting houses and doing real estate. Lots of people like to tell you it is, but lots of things can go wrong. Good afternoon, Christopher. Royal Mail live on the Martyn Lucas channel. How do I see your portfolio? How do I see your portfolio? I'm sharing it on the screen live for you, Joshua James. As a member, I can go into all details of every element of my portfolio, share with you every trade I've ever made, every position, my balance, the works. But you need to be a member for me to do that. All right, let's try again. All right, Christopher's back. Christopher's back. There he is.
I'm on my Wi-Fi now, mate. So
you're on your Wi-Fi now. There you go. I actually fully answered your question, but I will repeat it again because you would have missed it. Being overly exposed in any sector is not a good idea, but being all in on the stock market with the S&P isn't one sector because you own the broader market anyway. So that's not like I'm all in on stocks. I should have a bit of real estate. There are people on YouTube who like to talk about real estate. It's very popular. It trends very well because people think if they buy a house, rent it out, they get rich. Remember, and I can say this honestly, most people on YouTube did go on YouTube to either make money for themselves on YouTube or maybe to get famous. They feel it's some kind of fame. I got successful and famous, if you want to call it, in real life, meeting real people as the World Piano Man. I don't use YouTube to make money or become famous. I don't see this as fame at all. I see it as a real life community. So I look at YouTube differently. So I'm not telling you things that are clickbaitable or excitable and get you to watch. And that's what most people do, right? Real estate is a very popular thing on YouTube. If you buy a house, rent it out, yada, 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 you can make money and people love to know about it and they watch it, right? Just like YouTubers tell you how to get famous on YouTube. Equally as popular, and very often they talk nonsense because they don't know how YouTube actually works. Nobody actually does, okay? And I've spoken to people who work at Google, so I know that for a fact. Real estate is a great idea. However, and I think it's worth mentioning, Mike has had many properties and rented them out. And he will tell you there are many, many pitfalls of renting properties out. And the ones you hear on YouTube are the ones it went great for. The ones who had disasters, who didn't get paid their rent, house didn't go up in value. There was an area where they bought a house where it went down in value. We know about like things like Ohio and certain areas in America where they boom one day, then the factories close down, and then all the houses get deserted. There's no golden goose when it comes to real estate. You can make money, but you're far safer, in my opinion, having spoken to lots of people who have done it, in just simply doing what you're doing with the stock market. Again, I go back to being boring once again. Renting houses is great and it works, but it also doesn't work a lot of the time. And there's lots of pitfalls and people have experienced all kinds of problems. Renters not paying, areas now depreciating in value. Doesn't always go as well as you might expect. Interest rates suddenly go up, whatever it might be, all kinds of things. So I have a property. It's my home in England. I could rent it out and make £1,000 a month. And I don't. I don't. It's my home. If I was desperate for money and I suddenly had cancer, God, needed to raise $1 million to pay for my cancer treatment. I can sell my house, rent my house out, but I never touch my home. My home is my peace and security. It's my asset. It's my gold. It's there forever. I don't rent it out.
Castle, yeah.
It's my castle. It's my moat. It gives me that moat. And moats don't mean rings of water around the castle. Moat is the margin between me and my profit and my protection.
Yeah.
So that's why I keep it. So real estate might work for you only if you find it interesting and excited about it. But for me, I'm not interested in it. But it's not always as good as you think it is.
No, I worked in it for 7 years, but I was talking about an ETF. I had some Vici and realty income.
Oh, you mean rights? You mean rights?
Is that how you say it?
REIT, REITs, rights.
Yeah.
Why didn't you say that then? I thought you were talking about renting your house out.
No. That's just to be clear. It was through the stock market. No, there was one called. Is it realty income or REIT?
Yeah, realty income. That's the most popular. Yeah.
Yeah, I had some of that, but I can see that in my S&P, I think you get a couple of % exposure anyway. So
you do.
That's good enough for me, mate.
Some of the best REITs are in the S&P, but if they underperform, they drop off and better stocks replace them. Yeah, that's the way to do it. You don't have to worry which ones. The problem with REITs, there's two things to say about REITs. You should have said this at the beginning. Whole different conversation. Doesn't matter. People might have learned something about houses. Right. It doesn't matter. It provided good content, and we had a chat anyway. So what the hell? If you invest in REITs, there are two things to consider. Most people that invest in REITs are because they have a steady dividend income. They tend to be older people who simply want to now receive their payout. If you like, they've retired, they're 60, 70, 80 years of age, they move into REITs. I will probably move into high-paying dividend stocks in 20 years' time. I'll take my S&P, I will find a way to move it into a high-paying dividend stock, and it will just pay me every week, every month, whatever, an income. Or I can manually sell a share now and again and do it that way. Doesn't really matter, but that's why people do it. It's a passive income. But it's just as easy to release income by selling a share every week, every month, to be fair. People just don't think about that. They think, I just want a automatic payment every month coming out. Well, you can just sell a share and transfer the money in 5 seconds. It's not hard. Anyway, that's another thing. That's the sort of people that buy REITs. People who are retired, who want that passive income. They don't want to think about it. It just comes in. However, REITs can be very, very risky because certain REITs rely on commercial property. And there's a lot of commercial property in America now, or has been up to recently, empty. And REITs haven't done well. The stock value has fallen off a cliff, and the dividend is getting harder and harder to pay out. So again, even REITs, as in an investment as opposed to an actual property, aren't always as profitable and lucrative as you can imagine. But the best ones are in your ETF fund right now, VU, the S&P. Yeah. So you don't have to worry about it anyway. And if they underperform, someone said to me yesterday, well, isn't the S&P a passively managed fund? The VU, it is passively managed, but that doesn't mean it's not managed. Every I think 6 months, the boards sit around and go, like they just did. Something went out, Palantir came in. And if your favorite REIT is doing a rubbish job, it gets binned, and one that's doing better comes in. There'll always be another one to replace it in the same sector. It wouldn't just suddenly become the tech stock ETF. It would have industrials, it would have real estate, it would have all that stuff. So there'll be a better one. So I wouldn't personally invest in REITs. I'm not old enough. It's not for me yet. I don't need a passive income. And quite honestly, I can just sell my own shares myself. So there you go. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, I think it does. I was listening to a podcast yesterday about active versus passively, actually, and I just ended up switching off because the guy was trying to maintain that having an active ETF is better than passive. But I think something like 90. Well, it's not. I turned it off because I think 95%. Is it something like 95% of hedge funds they fail on the S&P over a long span.
Correct.
That was my thinking, mate. So I'm all in on the passive.
Exactly. I mean, but it isn't passive as in gone to sleep.
No, I know that. Yeah.
But the thing is, if you've got an actively managed fund, that just means you're paying somebody, a board, a company, to manage your fund. So a lot of your profit goes in the management fees. Yeah. That's why I like VU. Even compared to SPY, which is the other S&P 500, that's a lot more expensive because of liquidity. So you can trade it a lot quicker. But unless you've got billions of shares and billions of dollars, it doesn't make a difference. VU is the choice for retail investors, right? It just isn't necessary. But paying for an actively managed fund is a fund that's a lot more volatile because you need to make decisions. And 9 times out of 10, 95% of day traders lose money. 9 times out of 10, it's not when you trade, it's the fact you didn't trade is very often the better answer. Because you can trade doesn't mean you should trade. And people, ремember, these ETFs are businesses within themselves. Standard & Poor's, the S&P, is a business within itself. It's a business setting this up, right? A lot of ETFs, no one's there to help you out other than this channel, right? Well, honestly, that's why I sit here. I just like helping people, right?
No, I believe you, honestly. That's why I was slow to warm to you, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, that's what...
lack of trust.
Yeah, that's what... I care that you come back to me in 20 years and go, Martyn, I'm a millionaire. And I'll go, remember when we chatted 20 years? I'll be thrilled to bits. You know, that's what it's about. Not the 1 cent per ad you earn me, right? It's not. No. Right. So, just because... So what I was getting back to, very active, a good example of that is ARK Invest. Kathy Wood. Kathy Wood loves Kathy Wood. Kathy Wood loves Kathy Wood, right? And she has very actively, and very expensive ETFs. That is to make money for ARK, the company that she owns, right? That's what it's for. If it makes you money, then great, but you're not her priority. Her priority is ARK. Okay, so she's got some very aggressive, very managed, very expensive. A lot of people are in and out every 5 minutes. And my experience, and I've been investing for a long time on this show, just 3 years, but I was investing with Barclays Bank like 30 years ago. My experience of investing is you buy good businesses. If you only bought 6 businesses your entire life and never bought anything else, you'll probably be everybody else who's in and out every 5 minutes. So getting really active, expensive ETFs, even it being an ETF, where you're paying people to constantly trade, even the smartest of people, and let's be honest, even though Kathy Wood isn't a great, I don't think, person, she's selfish, but she's smarter than me. She knows a lot more about stocks and shares and options and trading than I do. Of course she does. She's very clever. However, I've watched it live on the show. She sells Tesla just before it popped up. We've seen it happen time and time again. No one knows what.
Same with NVIDIA, I think.
Yeah, that was a famous one. She lost big time on NVIDIA. But anyway, at the end of the day, I think you want to find a great asset, whether it's a business or an ETF, that is managed but passively because it's cost effective. Doesn't mean it's gone to sleep. They manage it enough. I mean, the thing is, if you manage and change the S&P every 6 months or every 12 months, when you bring in Palantir, which is we're using an example, and the Dow just put in NVIDIA.
That's right.
It didn't happen because they had 5 minutes of fame. It happened because the business is now qualified and there's many criteria it has to tick. Over time, it served and it worked well. Now, if you were an employer, not an investor, an employer, would you employ somebody who done something good in one fleeting moment, or comes to you with experience, knowledge over time, wisdom? Wouldn't that person be a better employee for your company? Well, I look at stocks the same way. They've now brought in Palantir because over time they've watched what Alex Karp's done. They've watched the company grow. They've seen it can maintain its growth. Okay, let's bring that in. Isn't that a good thing as opposed to an active portfolio who's in, out, this is good, that's bad, that's good, trying to always chase the trades to the top. 95% of hedge funds don't even beat the S&P, which just sits there.
Yeah.
Again,
I think
be
Peter Lynch
boring.
said if you were 10 years late to Walmart than the first people when it became an IPO, you'd have still 30x, over a long span that he measured it from. This is going way back, but it's
Correct.
just, it's your point really. You don't have to be there at the start. You can get there with sustained knowledge.
People, one of the things I get asked a lot, should I be buying the S&P today as it's an all-time high? I'm not buying that. It's at an all-time high. There's nothing wrong with buying something at an all-time high if it keeps creating another all-time high. I'd love to buy the S&P for $1. That'd be great. But for that to happen, the world would have to come to an end. So it wouldn't be that great, would it? At the end of the day, businesses grow. And like we said before, even if a business isn't growing by default, inflation is always increasing by at least 2%. You're always making money, even if nothing's moving. Yeah. Because money goes up. Yes, your buying power hasn't gone up. You've not gained anything. But if you had the money in the bank, not in the stock market, it would be going down and down and down, right? The number would stay the same. The value would go down. If you're buying a stock that's not growing at all, it's just staying completely still, it's still going up by 2% because people are buying it just because inflation, it would become undervalued. So they just keep buying it. That's why the S&P works. A lot of people don't think about that. So even if you just went sideways, you're going up. Your real buying power hasn't gained, but it hasn't lost either because it's matched inflation. Chances are it's grown because businesses exist to build. And when people say to me, why don't you short a stock that's not doing very well? And I have a very simple answer. Think about this. The people at the business, the people that know the business, the people that are working in the factory know the business better than me and you, right? And their very aim. What?
They're not sat on their toilet.
They're not sat on the toilet, exactly, on their Robinhood, right? They are employed by the business because the business is making money, and they wouldn't be employed. They would trim people's wages if it wasn't making money, right? That's what a business does. And it's working every day to find solutions to grow itself. Like I'm trying to grow me every day. I'm trying to find ways to provide services to grow me. If I'm not growing, I'm going backwards, right? So the business is always trying to go forward with the best minds, the best technology, everybody working, an army of people pushing in one direction. Now, the shorter, the guy who knows nothing about the business, he sat at home on the toilet on his Robinhood going, this business doesn't look very good. I'm going to short it. All right, maybe he's right. Maybe the share price will go down for a while for whatever reason. However, who are you going to favor? Who's going to win that war ultimately? The guy who knows nothing, sat on his toilet, or everybody at the business, great minds like Jensen, Tim Cook, whoever, trying to find ways to build their business, all the money they've got to invest, everybody that believes in them. Who believes in the idiot sat on the toilet? There's a guy shorting the stock. No one cares, right? So shorting stock is a stupid idea, in my opinion. It does work for some people. Fine. It's like going to a casino and going, well, every single time it's been red, I'm going to go black next time. That's stupid. Every single time you flip the coin, it's got 50-50 chance of being red or black. It's not more likely to be black because it was red 50 times. It's the same every time. So, gambling and the idea of driving something down when everything about everything is to go forward, it's just silly. You might win today, but you'll always lose the war. You win the battle, but you lose the war. I haven't got time for that. I just buy it when it goes down and let all the silly buggers tell me it's all going to zero and let them short the stock because all it does is make it cheaper for me to buy it when they're hoping it goes to zero. So this whole game is very simple to play. It's just focusing on building and growing. Don't worry what anyone tells you. Don't, for God's sake, listen to YouTubers. And here I am on YouTube. But I say to people, I'm not a YouTuber. Is Elton John a YouTuber because he has a YouTube channel?
No, he's an easy legend, yeah.
Right?
He's a music legend.
Well, but there are lots of people that broadcast on YouTube TV.
I get it.
They're not right. A YouTuber.
It's just a platform.
Yeah,
it's a platform.
This is my TV broadcast studio for me to put out my message. It's not let me create stuff that you watch so I make money out of you. Of course I make money by you watching, but that isn't my prime purpose. And for 99% of people on YouTube, that is the prime purpose. So don't listen to what people tell you. Do what you know over time has proven to be correct, because you will win at the end of the day.
Yeah, I've trimmed down what I said last time about the SIP, so I've got about 70% in VU. Well, it's not called VU; it's the Invesco equivalent. Doesn't really matter.
You got the same equivalent in
I
the
think
UK.
it's Street State. Yeah, and then I've got Nasdaq about 20% and the rest is just in the Vanguard World one.
Okay,
I think
I would recommend anyone watching now, because I've got Robinhood UK as well as Robinhood US. And at the moment, Robinhood UK doesn't allow you to buy VU. You probably know, I don't know, whatever. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Doesn't, right? It's coming. And the reason why I say VU over any other ETF that you've got or is because you want to buy the American economy because it's the biggest economy. It contains the best businesses. British Telecom versus Apple. It's a no-brainer, right? Tesla, Microsoft, Google, they're all American companies. And being able to access, and that's why Robinhood came to the UK, they're just catching up with themselves. Being able to access the greatest businesses is what you want. If you said to me, do you want, if you're an investor, you're looking to buy the best businesses, I'll go, okay, what's the best businesses? Not the ones that I have access to now. What are the best businesses? And we all know what the best businesses are because we can see it every day. So when Robinhood does allow you to buy VU, I would be looking at trying to buy that as opposed to...
So just to be clear, I do own the S&P, but it's just a different name. It's a different provider.
Sorry. Yeah. I don't know what your expense ratio is, though. Is it more or less than VU?
It's like 0.03.
Oh, it's exactly the same.
It's dirt cheap.
Exactly the same. That's exactly the same.
Street State, yeah.
Have you checked the allocation? Have you gone through the prospectus and looked at the stock so you know?
Yeah, I was just about to get my iPad, hence I dropped my phone, but it's in the other room. It doesn't matter. I think it's like Apple's like 6.7.
Same.
Like Nvidia's,
So it's probably the same. Well, that's great then.
Yeah.
That's great. You've got access to it. Yeah. And it doesn't matter the price you pay, because some people will go, well, this ETF is more than the other one. It's all about inception date and how many shares there are. Whether you buy 1 million shares at $1 or one share at $1 million, it's the same thing. You own the same proportion, right?
That's it. Yeah.
Cool.
That's it, buddy.
All right. That's it. We solved all your problems.
Nice to you.
Go out now and be a postman. Love it. Take care.
Tomorrow, mate. Yeah. Well, have a good evening.
Cheers, mate. Bye-bye.
Sarah.
Bye-bye. There's our guest just phoning on the show. Lovely. Love to have him on the show. Really, really great. Okay. Let's wrap up this show today. We've got to get out. I've got a video for you, and I hope you're all going to watch it with me now. Let's have a look. Bought one VU, says Mike. Lovely. I kept that 100. Let's have a look. Tilray, 5%. I wonder how Royal Mail shares are doing, probably being destroyed by Amazon. You can't buy VU in the UK because it's not compliant with the UK regulations, but we have VUSA, which is the same, with the same expense ratio. That's not on Robinhood, though, is it? I don't believe it is. Is it available on Robinhood? I didn't see that on Robinhood. VUSA. No, it's not. You see? VUSB... VUSE. That's a little bit similar, I guess, to the S&P. Is that 0.03? That's a bit, no, that's too expensive. That's 0.5. Yeah, there's not, on Robinhood, you don't have VUSA. I guess there's no real need if it's, well, of course there's a need, but anyway, Tilray's going up. Don't worry. I said that to Mike. Don't look. Don't look, because now what you'll do, you will do the worst thing possible. You will jump back into Tilray, and then you'll lose again. No, forget it, Mike. Let it go. This is what happens. Mike is making the cardinal sin. I just sold it for a loss, and now it's going up. Bloody hell! This is what happens to me every time. It happens because you keep doing that every time. Let it go. Let it go. Because listen, it's only 148. It's not gone up that much, has it? I mean, it's still rubbish, right? I mean, it's gone up, but it could go straight back down again in a minute, Mike. Don't worry about that. You own a good asset, a great asset. Stay where you are. Don't worry about it. Don't look backwards. The worst thing you can do. You start beating yourself up going, I knew I shouldn't have done it. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. You always do that. Zomedica breakout. Backyard boogie. Thank you. Not on Robinhood yet. Hi, car. I will never go into real estate outside the stock market unless I inherit a property or I'm lucky to have a second property elsewhere for my home. Stock market for me. No, I won't. I'm not buying. No, do not do it. Oh my God, it's going to $40. Don't do it. HMO are quite good investments in the UK, I heard. Christopher Shaw, renting it out room by room. I wouldn't do that at all. Listen, Mike will tell you all about renting properties, and it's not as fun and as easy as everyone thinks. The people that tell you it's easy, they're on YouTube telling you, look at me, I'm a rock star. It's not the reality. Not the reality. Okay. I think we can wrap this up. Now then, I'm hoping now you're going to be really, really nice to me and do something amazing, because I have sat here for hours and hours and hours, provided you amazing service, and all I'm asking you to do now is help the channel continue to grow, because I'm about to release a premiere schedule set as a premiere May 12th, as I make these new videos. May 12th, 11, we'll do it 11:05. There we go. 11:03. There we go. 11:03. What the hell? 11:03. Thanks, Martin. You're very welcome, mate. Thanks for what? The fact it's gone up and you lost money? I don't know what he's saying thanks for. Anyway. Set as a premiere. Let me redirect that to the extra channel. That's still live all day. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay, that'll do, donkey. That'll do. Right, here we go. Right, the premiere is about to start on the main channel. I've just put out plug. It goes live in just a couple of moments' time. I hope you'll all tune in for the premiere. It'll keep everyone live together, and then the premiere will finish and take you to the extra channel. I will then work on the videos I've recorded this morning, and then we're back for the closing bell, and we're back also for Soundhound. How can you miss it? How can you miss all of this? It's just too good. Amazing. Best channel in the world. Right. Okay. Here we go. Let me just check I've done that right. Yep, I did it right. Okay. So live. Send you right through to redirect, plug earnings. We can have a laugh at Andy Marsh. Right. Okay. Load it up. It goes live in 4 minutes. We're good to go. Earnings, there it is. If you all join me and watch it, even if you just mute it, it'll be great, because what it will mean is if we get a good number in, it'll help it rank and people will tune in to watch it later around the world, which would be bloody marvelous. Right. Here we go. Let me give you the link for it. Plug going live now. There you go. Plug going live now. Pin the message. There you go. This is the event. There you go. Let's have a look. I don't know why the super chats aren't showing. It's really annoying to me, so I'm doing it manually. Thanks, Mike, for the super chat. Yay! Thank you, Mike, for the super chat. Appreciate it. I've got to do it manually. Aram to invest in. No, I need to find an ETF that's Sharia compliant. Hey? Sharia compliant? To find an ETF actually haram to invest? I don't understand what you mean, Usman. I've no idea what that means. Raw Mile up 40% across the past year. Sadly, I don't own any. I will look into doing so. MSK in the house. No, just thank you for all you do for everyone. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, mate. I bought the Predator. Top whoop. Woo. Congratulations, MSK. I saw it. I hope you like it. Jane 007, MSK. There's something in those trees. Usman, if you're UK based, legal in general and invest, have ETFs based on your religious beliefs. I'd never heard of that. Well. Look at that. Would you believe it? Amazing. Right. It goes live in 60 seconds. Are you ready? Day trader of the day. Do it. Day trader of the day. Who's up the most? Who's down the most? You ready? Let's do it. Here we go.
The year is 1991.
I'm down 0.7. I'm losing all my money. It's okay. I don't mind. I'm down 0.7%. Down. ICAD up 13% today. We're covering the earnings for ICAD. S&P 500 actually haram to What do you mean haram to invest? If so, I need to find an ETF. What do you mean haram to invest? I need to learn. Usman, you can actually be on the show. As a member now, you can call into the show. So if you actually want to be on the member, on the show, you can call in. Look at that. Joanne Folkingham has become a member on Extra. We've got a brand new member over on Extra. Joanna Folkingham. I'm loving it. Let me share it on the screen. You can see it on the screen now. It just come up. There we go. Joanne is now a new member on Extra. You can chat away to all the family. I'm loving it. I'm loving it like that. Can't invest in it. Why is that? Up 11.82. Haram equals sin. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Okay. What? Okay. Maybe call into the show and tell me all about it. Yay! Up 11.8%. MSK 3.7. 0.95 up. There you go. Brilliant. Up 0.19. Up 3.7. Up 2.8. Ivan Silver up 11.8. Wow, I can't believe it. Up 11.8. Thank you to you. Thanks for honest trades. Give him a thumbs up, Ivan Silver. That's an amazing score. It's S&P 500 now, not S&P 500. Yes, maybe think of something else then. Wow, that is some score. Right, the premiere is about to begin. That's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. Here's the show. Here it is. Here's the everybody tune in with me to this. Please be part of it. Live chat, live members, live everything really, basically. Live. That's it. Did I make sure that I did the live chat? I bet I forgot, didn't I? No, I didn't. I did it. It's amazing. I didn't forget. All right, that's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. Now join me. I've made the end show. I've given everyone the link. Join with the premiere. Here we go. And I'll see you back for the closing bell, Soundhound, and more earnings coming up. GeoVax on the Extra channel. That's it from me. Until next time, as always, have I got time? No, I haven't. I've got to go. The premiere is starting now. Ta-ra, everybody. Have a great day. I'll see you back this afternoon for the closing bell, followed by Soundtown earnings. Expect 3,000 to 4,000 people to tune in live on the main channel, and then GeoVax on the extra channel, probably one person. Doesn't matter. But there you go. Join us for this afternoon. It's now time to tune in to our premiere. That's it from me. Have a lovely afternoon. As always, thanks a lot. The premiere is starting. Ta-ra, bye-bye for now, and see you all back in a bit. Bye-bye. It's going to end. Perfect timing. Come on. Speed it up. Speed it up. By the way, did you pinch your tie? Did you pinch your tie? Looks better. Take care of yourselves and each other. Ta-ra for now. Okay, so hopefully there should be people tuning in. Let me put this onto. In fact, I haven't got a show set up yet, so I don't need that. On air. Let's get the lights up. There you go. And screensavers everywhere. Okay. There we go. There's that. Oops. I did the wrong button. Anyway, never mind. Okay, everybody an extra. I'm going to put some background music on, go and take a break. See you back in a bit when I've scheduled some more shows out. Okay, plug now live. Okay. Let me give you the link. How many people are watching? Okay, great. See you in a bit, guys.
Kevin has become a member. This is a test YouTube membership.
Stock Lunch. We're trading some key movers of the day with Michael Landsberg. He's CIO at about 2.5% in the fiscal year. Sales are still
maybe in
Good morning, good afternoon. Oh, hello. Listen to that. What happened there? Let me press that. There you go. That's better. That was a bit wild. Should we try that again? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor Special Soundhound Special. This is a stock that we can see going to $10, and we shall be talking about that during this show. I'm going to share with you the chart. We're going to look deep dive into it. We're going to be sharing you exclusive content that you can't get unless you are a subscriber of Alpha Spread, Seeking Alpha, and others. I have all the professional platforms at which I will share with you. We've got the intrinsic valuation, we've got the balance sheets, we've got all the bits and pieces. We're going to go through all of this today with you, and so stand by for that. Also, we've got the official earnings coming up here. This is the official earnings. We're also going to take a look into the details here on Seeking Alpha Pro. Again, I will share with you all the inside information there, that you don't have to be a subscriber and pay all this money. I provide it all for you. We're also running GeoVax as well. We're running GeoVax earnings as well. So Soundhound is coming up, and so is GeoVax. I'm just checking the time. GeoVax will be starting very soon on the extra channel earlier. It goes earlier than Soundhound. So in a few moments' time, I will actually start the GeoVax one. That goes live slightly earlier. So stand by for that. This stream will also end and go into Christopher Shaw testing. Yeah, this will also go into the Soundhound earnings. So we've got two earnings at once: Soundhound on the main channel, GeoVax on the other channel. So I'm going to give you all the details now. let me share with you. So we've got here on the main channel, this is coming up in 87 minutes time. This is the actual earnings, official earnings itself. This live stream will take you directly there. This is the build up when we're going to go through it and analyze the stock. We're going to look at the numbers and so on and so forth. On the extra channel, we've got GeoVax. Let me just make this a bit clearer for you. So if you zoom in, this is the main event on this channel in 87 minutes. The link is in the chat, pinned to the top. If you look here, this is GeoVax earnings. This is on the extra channel. We have a network of channels. There's the Martyn Lucas Investor, Martyn Lucas Investor Extra, and Martyn Lucas Music, where we do our fundraising for our charities, concerts, and so on and so forth. So there you go. That's all the events coming up. We're looking into all of Soundhound today and so on. Now, this is my overall portfolio. You can see, let me share that with you. This is my overall portfolio. Remember, I started with just $5,000. I'm now at $104,000 in my main account. I've got 23 plus in the Roth account, and I'm now at $131,000, $210,000 invested because I'm all in with margin as well. I trade on my Roth IRA in and out. I did 19 trades in October, 19 wins. I started trading and resetting my portfolio in January, and I've never lost on a trade, and I've made money consistently. And in fact, this year, it doesn't even reflect the full amount of growth. If you look here, it says I've made 45% this year, $32,000, which is obviously correct. However, I've done better than that. And what I mean by that is when you trade and you buy the S&P and then you buy it higher, your average comes down. So actually, overall, I've done better than that. But that's that's what it shows there as my profit and loss this year. So pretty good, very good actually. I'm more than happy with that. I've outperformed the market. I've outperformed Warren Buffett. So I'm quite pleased, really. Anyway, let's read all the comments. We're going to cover Soundhound in a moment. Cover all your questions. Live phone in. You can be on the show live. We try to provide the best service in the world. We provide free one-on-one training for scalp trading and provide you the scalp tips on Discord. If you do join Discord, you won't see anything. It's for members only, or it's for Discord premium customers. So there is a Discord link. If you go onto Discord right now, do not accept a friend request from anyone called Martyn Lucas. They're all scammers. They pretend to be me. If you send me one, I will accept it if you're a member. But if you don't want to be a YouTube member, you can get Discord premium service, a couple of bucks a month, and you can get all the tips, all the training, everything, most of it one-on-one. We're very happy to provide it. Remember, we're not here to try and make money out of you. I'm here to just try to provide the best service in the world. It's just a dream I've got of building the best YouTube channel in the world. The best, not the biggest, the best. All right, so there's Discord. If you do want to become a member, and you can get Discord then for free, there is the membership, okay? There's a membership video as well. You need to watch the membership video of all the perks that you get. I've given you as much as humanly possible to you, included for a couple of bucks a month. All right. Let me read the comments, and then we'll get straight into analysis for Soundhound. You got this. Knowledge Power, how you doing? Hope good news from Soundhound. We all do, indeed. VRSA. I'm not sure what that says. Let me translate it. We can speak to you in any language of the world. So speak to me in your language, and I will reply to you. What does that say? I look forward to a good presentation. It's Korean, VRSA in the chat. We have a Korean in the chat. So let me welcome you. Let me speak to you in your language then. So here we go. Let me welcome you in. I will translate this into Korean for you. Lovely to have you here. welcome our guest today from Korea. We are live up to 12 hours a day. We aim to be the best, most honest, most real, most live channel in the world. We have members in 68 countries. And welcome to everybody from Korea. It's a great pleasure to have you here.
우리는 하루에 최대 12시간까지 살아가고 있습니다. 우리는 세계에서 가장 정직한, 가장 실질적인 라이브 채널이 되는 것을 목표로 68개국에서 회원이 있고 한국의 모든 사람들에게 오신 것을 환영합니다. 여기
Is that you playing the piano, Martin? No, it's not. It's some copyrighted music. I can play all those songs on the piano, but it isn't me playing. It is copyright-free music is what I use in the intervals. So no, it's not. How do I become a member? I'll give you the links. Here are the links to become a member. If you are on an iPhone or any iOS device, iPad or iPhone, you do need to use a desktop a browser and a desktop and click the three dots at the bottom and request desktop version. The reason for that is Apple tried to take money out of Google and they don't allow it. So it's only a couple of bucks to become a member. But if you want to become a member, you simply you can use any device. But if you are on an iOS device, iPad or iPhone, you do need to request a browser and then you need to request desktop version. And you'll see in the chat, everyone has a badge. We have the highest engagement rate of any channel in the world. 98% of our live viewers are members. Higher than Mr. Beast, Meet Kevin, Graham Stepan, the BBC, Sky News combined. We're very, very happy and proud about that. It's a very important title that I own. It's because the stars of the show are you, and you all get mentioned, every one of you. Hi all there, good afternoon, welcome to everybody. Mike's here. Anyone got a time for GoVix earnings? Yes, I have got the time for GoVix earnings. This is the event, we're covering it live. This is GeoVax. It's on the Extra channel. If you click on this link, it will take you there and tell you what time it's on in your time zone, and you will know. All of my events always are on the homepage of the channels, this one and the Extra channel, upcoming live streams, so you always know when everything is on. Here is the homepage of the channel where we are right now, and if I click refresh the screen, you will see what's live right now. There you go, live right now. Scroll down, you can see what's coming up. We've got iCAD earnings, AST Space Mobile, the NVIDIA earnings. We're expecting one of the biggest audiences in the world, expecting over 40,000 live viewers on NVIDIA. So how do you find the Extra channel? Scroll down. There is the Extra channel. Click right there and you'll find the Extra channel, and there you go. There are the earnings. You can see the earnings right. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. Upcoming live streams. There are the GeoVax labs, and it tells you when you click on it. All you got to do is click on it, and look, it tells you in your time zone wherever you are around the world. So you always know what's going on with me. I always commit to you. I always commit to the shows. I'm always on time, maybe a minute or so, but everything is always there for you. Hopefully that answers your question. All right, I want to get on to SoundHound as quickly as possible before the earnings. So let's get through all the questions. Hopefully that answers your questions. Question, eat my shorts. There you go. Thanks, Martin. You are very, very welcome. Whoop-de-whoop. Vu is still showing up wrong on Yahoo Finance. Yahoo Finance is very often incorrect. I wouldn't use Yahoo Finance. It's not very helpful. I have much better ways for you to monitor the markets. First of all, I will tell you live what's going on. Second of all, my Seeking Alpha and my Alpha Spread are far better. Here they are. If you try Seeking Alpha, you can try it for free and you can get a discount, or you can use Alpha Spread, and as a member, you get a lifetime discount, which makes my membership absolutely free. So again, best service here. Soundhound, Duckman, yes, indeed, coming up. Now, we would like to get the word out for Soundhound today. We want a record-breaking audience today. It's not going to be as big as NVIDIA. That's going to be 40,000, I think, next week. But this could be 4,000 today. It's 10% of the number, I know, but it's not as big a stock, of course. If we get over 100 likes on this video, YouTube will share this out and suggest it out to people, and then it will start getting the word out about Soundhound, okay? So tap the like button, click subscribe, and ring the bell. We have 92 watching. How many likes do we have? Let's have a quick look. Here we go. Let's see if we can get 100 likes right at the beginning. Get YouTube to suggest out the earnings for Soundhound. 97 watching. Now, only 50% of people are signed into Google. That's just the way it is. 1 like. That can't be right. Let's refresh the screen. Okay, refresh the screen. We've now got 24 likes. So we're 25 short. We're 25 short from those that are watching because only 50% of people are signing to Google. So 97, let's get 50 straight off the bat, and then we'll be halfway there. Are you ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, refresh. We are now at 28. Come on, guys, you can do better than that. Let's get to 40, and then I can move on and analyze the stock. Let's see who else is here. XRP. We'll look at XRP as well. XRP, blimey. Making some money on XRP. A lot of you getting very rich today. XRP is up. That's especially for MSK. Rubbish, says Mike. I enjoyed our chat earlier. We've got live phoning again today as well. Right, live phoning again on Soundhound. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 28. We need 50. Come on, lazy people. Get to work. It's your stock. Remember, I only own the S&P. Doesn't make me money if it goes up or down. I want you to do well. I only own the S&P, so you know I'm honest and fair, and there's no manipulation going on here. Let me just adjust the sound a little bit. I think it was maybe a bit loud. There you go. 37 likes. Last time, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's your money. It's your stock. I'm just here to provide the service. 42. Not too bad. We'll come back. A lot of lazy people this afternoon. And get signed into Google. Get yourself involved. I don't know why people don't. Anyway, there you go. I enjoyed the chat earlier. Feel like I'm slowly learning. I just spent an hour reading a book called How to Own the World by Andrew Craig. I think you'd like it. British financial chap. Wonderful. I just would not have any time to read it. I don't have time to do anything these days. I'm fully committed to this, so I've got no time to read anything. But good luck to you. Good God, says MSK. MSK on the magic carpet now. I'm too heavy. Blah, 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 blah. Christopher Short, welcome. I remember looking at your 90,000 just seems like yesterday. Yes, and now look at it. 131,000. Quite incredible, isn't it? Let me get rid of the music for a moment. There we go. I know, quite incredible. Stacey Bailey. These are the these are the best YouTube live TV channels in the wherever. I like it, Mike. Thank you very much, Mike. Soundtown average at 6.1. Smart money is net inflow. I need to see their products in action. Hit the like button, says Stephen. Isn't it wonderful that we will all be communicating with people around the world using AI to converse in their own language? It's fantastic. It's fantastic, yes. Ich kann nicht sprechen Deutsch sehr gut, so I try to use AI wherever possible. That threw you under the bus, didn't it? Welcome, I am from Florida. Excellent stuff. LFG, all in on SOUN. Hit the like button. Do it now, says MSK. Right, we're about to do the analysis for Soundhound. We have 101 watching now. We will open up the phone line. If you want to ask questions about Soundhound today, you want to ask me questions about my portfolio, how I'm going to get to $1 million live on the show, what my strategy is. If you want to ask me anything, it's members only, but you can call in. We're going to open up the phone line now. The phone line is now open. Live phone in. There's a 10-minute available spot for a phone in. Here is the phone in. You don't require any software. I take care of everything for you. You do it through a browser. There it is. There is the link. Here is the password. LucasAids, as always. 100. There it is. LucasAids 100. Okay. There is the phone in. Phone line is open. We have a 10-minute available spot open today for questions. I would love to travel to South Korea. I have traveled all over the world, every country of the world. There's my mate. How's it going? Tester jamming. It's jamming very well indeed. Lovely to have you here. I'll be working for APG stroke MBT. God bless the Trump, says Duckman. They make tills, cash draws, and electronics. Fantastic. I'm glad you're well. Lovely to have you here, Sam. Let's get through all the comments. What are you expecting after earnings? Well, we're going to look at it in a moment. Hello, hi world. Hi, Martyn. I'm a bit late today. Are you covering Rocket Labs? We could have covered Rocket Labs. We offered it to you, but sadly, you didn't take up and book it in. Ovi. Now, I've got Ovi on the phone line who wants to call in and speak to me. You have to be a member of my channel. So if Ovi is a member of my channel, right, I'm calling in the chat so I can identify you and bring you on. You have to be on camera and you have to be a member. We can't have bots, scammers, crazy naked people. I don't know. Everyone tries it. We only have members. We are an investment channel. We're here to make money, make friends, do good, not to lark about and say and play silly buggers. All right? We're here to make money, and that's what we do every day. If you want a channel to bugger around with, there's lots of channels that just sit around. Lots of YouTubers wearing hats on this side like this, talking nonsense, talking rubbish. I am not a YouTuber. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man, and I'm simply here to make money and support people making money and make friends and educate and have some fun. That's why I'm here, not to lark about. So, if you want to call in, you can call in. Martyn, I'm a bit late. Are you covering Rocket Labs? So I would have covered Rocket Labs for you. You are a member, and for a $5 super chat, you could have had Rocket Labs. We ranked number 2 in the world for Rocket Labs, so it would have been a big event and promoted the stock. However, no one did it. We were fully booked yesterday, and we're fully sold out today. I do 4 earnings a day. This morning, we did 2 earnings. We're doing 2 tonight. We're doing SoundHound on the main channel and GeoVax on the extra channel. You could have had Rocket Labs, but you didn't. You got to book it up early. There is SoundHound. There is GeoVax. All it cost was $5. $5 to get the earnings analysis, live events, all the promotional videos, all the polls on X, all the polls, Instagram, everywhere. And we rank on Google for it as well. So if you want to get in on the earnings, this is your last chance, because I think we're getting some inquiries for tomorrow. Not tomorrow, for Friday already. These are your choices. It's a member's perk. It's only $5, and this is what's available tomorrow. Tomorrow we've already got booked in ICAD. ICAD has just gone. That's booked in. ASTS has just been booked in. That's gone as well. So tomorrow we have 3 spots available, because 1 has gone, and Thursday 1 has gone. So tomorrow you can have many stocks, but these are the ones we're highlighting. CyberArk, BITF, HUT. In the morning, in the afternoon, you can have Cisco, CSCO, NU, or DLO. On Thursday, you can have Disney, JD, Intuitive Machines. That's probably going to go shortly. I've got a few people thinking about covering that who want me to do that one. Brookfield, Billy. In the evening, Applied Materials will probably be selected by somebody. AST Mobile has already gone, and Oklo. All right. So, and on Friday, we have Baba. It's first come, first serve. You have to be a member, and it's a $5 super chat, and you can book and get everything. You've seen all the shorts, you've seen all the polls and everything. Right. No one phoning in? Not just yet. Frederick, okay. The phone lines will move on then from the live phone in. This is Major Tom to ground control. Yes. Do you want it? Do you want it? Okay, you got it. Here it comes. Wrong one. I pressed the wrong button. Ground control to Major Tom. There we go. Ground control to Major Tom is in the house. Hi, Zach. Hi, everyone. Okay, Bitcoin, nearly $90,000. Yes, we're watching it very, very closely this afternoon as well. There is Bitcoin. Sure thing. Much appreciated. No problem at all. Walk a day is the best thing you can do for your physical and mental health. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. I think I've got through all the comments. Yes, I've read everything through. Okay, let's get back to SoundHound while you're all here. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to run this show for 40 minutes. It's going to go until the closing bell. We're going to do some analysis for SoundHound now. This will then end the show at 3 o'clock, which is in 40 minutes. This live stream will go directly to the SoundHound live stream on the main channel, and this live stream will also go to the extra channel for GeoVax. Okay, GeoVax starts first, so you might want to join me on GeoVax. It's entirely up to you. Join wherever you like. It makes a difference to me. But whichever way you like it. Hello, Martin. Good day. Michael Fritz. Good afternoon to you. Lovely to have you here. All right. Have you been taking your walk? I haven't today. Last couple of days I've missed it, but I did earlier. I did over the weekend, so I'm up to date with my walks. I've just missed it the last couple days. Right. Okay. Let me get myself set for SoundHound. Let me have a look. SoundHound's there. Let's have a look. Right. Is there anyone who needs administering to Discord? No, not yet. Okay. 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 Right. I'm just taking some notes here, some things that are just coming in. That's looking good. That's looking good. Right. So we're about to do the SoundHound earnings preview before the event begins. So here we go. This will be available as its own video later. A lot of my viewers watch around the world in different time zones. So this video will trend later on YouTube and it will provide information. So let's do it now. This is a mini analysis. And the time is, what time is it? 1:29. 1:29. Okay. Let's make a start. SoundHound, ticker symbol SOUN. We are just a short while away, maybe about 45 minutes, as I'm making this live, during a live preparation for the SoundHound earnings. Now, we're particularly keen on this one. It's right up there with, you're going to sit down for this, NVIDIA. I like this one. There's a lot of energy around this stock, a lot of passion around this stock, and it's very, very interesting. I think that this is a stock that stands out by itself, proprietary and unique, and can do something great, but has yet not walked into the spotlight. I honestly feel there's a lot of potential here. This is a very exciting stock, and this is why we're covering it this afternoon, other than the fact that one of my members requested it, of course. But anyway, let's do this analysis. Then we're going to break the show. We are live right now. This is unedited as it happens, making it live. And then we're going to go into the live earnings. So this video, when you see it, will take you to the earnings. What you'll probably see is the optimize earnings afterwards because it will stream live. Then I optimize the quality of the sound, improve the phone calls, upgrade it in 4K. And then this video I'm making now will link to that. And you can go and check it out. And I strongly suggest you do, not for the 1 cent per person that I earn for watching it, but I like this stock. I don't own it, remember. I only own the S&P. I'm not here to pump and dump stock. I'm here to provide the best service. But I believe if people watch this and it ranks up, it will start to get noticed and start to do very well. My first target is getting it through the $10. So that's what we want to do. Hopefully you do. It doesn't bother me. I don't own the stock. I only own the S&P. So full disclosure, there is my portfolio. You can see I'm 100% in the S&P. Can you see there? The 0.9 share of Apple is just what I've won. But you can see I'm 100% in VU. And I've gone from 5,000 to 131,000 live on the show. So I've had some success. I think you'd agree. 19 trades, 19 wins. I never lose. And I've never lost since January, since I rebalanced my portfolio. So, okay, SoundHound. Let's have a look at it. Why am I excited about SoundHound? Well, SoundHound engages in the development, owning, and commercialization of voice, sound, and natural language, artificial intelligence, technologies, and related activities. I like it. There's a connection in my musical world, being Sir Elton John's world piano man. I do like the connections here. It's headquartered in Santa Clara, California. Let me give you some of the numbers on the screen to share with you, and then we're going to go into some full analysis. Tap the like button if you like this, and consider subscribing as well, because I'm going to give you content now you can only get if you pay premium services on many platforms. I'm going to give it to you for free right now. We're going to start off nice and simple with Robinhood, but Kayvan, as the CEO, hope to have Kayvan on the show. Many of you have already emailed him and emailed Kayvan, and hopefully get Kayvan on the show. So that'll be interesting. 2005, maintenance is 50%, so it's regarded as relatively low risk. To give you an idea, the S&P is 25% maintenance risk. Market cap, 2.7 billion. Negative earnings, as you can see, negative. What that means is the price that you're paying is negative. This stock doesn't make any money. It's pre-profit. Dividend yield, no dividend yield. Average volume, 34 million. Today's volume so far, 31 million. Expect that to go up during the earnings tonight. It's a very volatile stock. You can see the highs and the lows. If we scroll down and take a better look, this is the way I'd like to show you it. It's probably a better way to show you it. We can see that in Robinhood, I don't really care what Robinhood investors are doing. I'm not interested in retail investors. I'm looking for institutions, insiders, hedge funders. These are my friends on X. And don't disregard my friends here, of course. You're all my friends here in Robinhood. But as far as moving the stock, we can't move the stock. It's why I have friends on X and Instagram, who CEOs that I meet, hedge fund managers that I talk to. These are the people that move the stock. These are the people that can change the direction. So I'm not really interested in whether Robinhood investors are buying it or not. They're just chasing the stock. Maybe you are. I don't know. We all do it. So what I'm interested in is hedge funders. Where are they going with the stock? Well, recently they've been trimming this off more than they've been buying it. What about the insiders, though? Insiders have been buying it recently. See that? I like that. That's a good sign. However, we'll establish in a few moments whether that is actual purchases or automated tax purchases. It may not be anything exciting. We'll cover it in a moment. Anyway, scrolling on down, you can see what's important is the stock is moving very quickly in the right direction. We could get a blow-off earnings tonight. It's going in the right direction. Still losing money, but could we become cash positive tonight? Possibly. What would that do for the stock psychologically? It would be fantastic. Now then, we do have this poll running right now, which is better than Reddit, better than StockTwits, better than X, better than Facebook, better than everything, because we now rank on Google. We've just put this out a few hours ago. It's already had 58 votes in just a few hours. Let me show you this. And you can all find this, and it's important because people learn about the stock, which way it's going, because this isn't idiots in Reddit rooms talking nonsense. This is real investors, real people, not bots, not scammers, not trolls, not some agenda. Remember, I only own the S&P. I'm not here to pump the stock. But I asked you in this question here, will they beat on earnings? Well, our investors, real investors, 88% of you say beat. This is very, very good. Now, if you want to see this all over Google and rank, click the share button under the poll. So you're going, well, where is it? How do I go and vote on it? It's our community tab. It's always been there. You just don't pay attention to it. What do I mean? If you scroll over here and look on the homepage of the channel, it's really, really powerful because YouTube is owned by Google and our polls actually rank, doing very well now. I've seen my polls actually rank above Meet Kevin, which is quite funny as he has millions of subscribers. We have a much more engaged audience. If you scroll across here and look at community, that is where you find our polls. Scroll down and you'll find SoundHound 4 from the top. Go and vote on SoundHound. Do it right now. 91%. It's moving as we are speaking right now. Look at that. It's just gone to 91%. This is very, very nice. In fact, whoa, look at that. The votes have gone from 58 to 81 in the matter of seconds. Look at that. This is how useful this tool really is. Far more powerful than Reddit and all those other silly places. 58 here. And we've just jumped to 81 in a matter of seconds. So you like it. That's great. You like the stock. You're in love with it. Great. Lovely to see. That's great. That's why we're covering it. We know that people are interested in this stock, and rightly so. So let's carry on and look more at the fundamentals of it. Now then, we are also now in another position to do something pretty good. Let me scroll down. There's nothing I need to worry about down there. Nothing of any interest anyway to investors. If we just look here, just bring this up for a moment. This is a video. I'm making this live in this live show. We want the world to learn about SoundHound. I think this could be an exciting stock like Nvidia. So, are you ready? Live as we go now. Here we go. I'll just mute that down a little bit. There you go. 153 watching. Only 50% of you are signed in on Google, just the way it is. We are close to getting 100 likes. If we get 100 likes, YouTube will suggest this out and SoundHound will be suggested on YouTube. 42. Let me refresh it. Everybody tap the like button, get involved. 72. Very, very close. I'm not going to labor on that. I just want you to do that and get it moving for your benefit. As I say, it doesn't bother me. I only own the S&P, as I've just proved to you. Okay, let's move on. Now we know a little bit about the stock, hoping for a $10 today, hoping for a nice blow off the top earnings. Okay, great stuff. Now let's look at how we've improved analysis. Now, this is Seeking Alpha. Some of these features you can't see. I've got the pro plan. If you want Seeking Alpha, all of my members, there you go, there's Seeking Alpha, can get a free trial and a discount. You can't get that without my referral. Let's have a little look at how the grades have changed on Seeking Alpha with sound watching now. Not quite sure how that worked out. Anyway, that was my mistake. GeoVax is now live. Let me do that. Okay. GeoVax. Let me refresh the screen. What is going on? Why isn't that running? Come on, what's going on? Why is everybody in there? That's a bit strange. That's okay. Just a slight technical issue. We shall deal with that right now. What is going on? Extra. Let me check what's going on. Live. Which one is live? Okay, that one is live. Let me end that one. Okay. That was all a bit weird. But anyway, GeoVax is now live. Okay, GeoVax should now be live. Come on, refresh. Taking a delay. Why aren't you running? Why aren't you running? That's bloody mental. What's going on?